Milk. Cheese. Sex.
Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. Minecraft music. That's not the vibe for today, but it's fine. It'll work. How is everybody? Are you guys doing well? Where did the tab go? Woo. Woo, it just ran ads. I have opened Sims. Oh no, Minty. Have fun. Will it let me run more ads right now? Hold on. Sometimes it yells if I try to run them too quickly. This is not a joke. Sometimes it yells. Actually, I'm gonna do this. People that aren't sub, don't worry about missing anything. We're just going to sit here and we're going to chat for a second. And I'm not even gonna move from the starting soon screen. Who knows? It might not even serve you any ads. Because there might not be people here that are eligible for ads. Anyways, that's running. Made a working iron farm. Nice, Grassy. Going to a concert this Sunday. A big concert or a small concert or medium concert or medium large concert? You don't have to answer. I just hope you have fun. medium large concert, I'd say, then had tons of fun. Grande, perhaps. No, we're not using Starbucks measurements for concert sizes. I have cool news in the realm of Tastic learning to drive. Tastic, are you learning to drive? Are you car? Car? Beep beep, honk honk. I went on the interstate today. Oh my god. I remember when I was doing, I wasn't 16, because if there's one piece of information about me that you should know is that I hate driving, so much so that I put off getting my full license until after I was 18. But dear god, do I remember the first time I ever went on an interstate. I think it was with the driving school. So I had my permit, and they like do like the courses, and they have like, I forget how many kids it is, but they have like 2 or 3 kids in a car, and then you take turns doing this route. And so the instructor's in the passenger seat. There's obviously the kid driving, and then 2 in the back, and they put you in the weirdest cars, and I hated it the entire time. I hated it. I hated it the entire time. They made us go out to the middle of nowhere once for one of these, and then they gave us an obstacle course, and then you got to use your own car, aka your parents' car, for this. And it was the weirdest experience, because they do that thing where like, here, we'll make you experience hydroplaning so you know what it's like, so you don't fuck it up when you actually like have a car. And so they will like, they do a lot of stuff there, but the hydroplaning thing, they had this whole setup with like sprinklers going. And then they like, instructors in the car, and they're like, okay, when I give the signal, I'm going to reach over and I'm going to do this, and I need you to hit this so that you hydroplane, and then you need to steer out of it without hitting the brake or the gas. And it was the worst, and they made my parents go in the car for that one, and I did not enjoy that, and I don't think my parents did. Anyways. I start in the middle of nowhere, so going to the city is new and scary. City driving is the worst. Fantastic, if there's one thing you learn from like any instruction from driving, city driving will always be the worst. Everybody's in a hurry, everybody is pushy, it's the worst. Anyways, I can be real now, the ads are over. I don't know why I feel uncomfortable when it flips over to this screen. My brain doesn't know how to process suddenly being seen. Anyways, hi, how are you guys? I have a cup of tea because it's cold enough for tea in Seattle right now, which is hilarious. Or at least it's cold enough to still have tea. Like, the threshold for not having warm tea is somewhere in the 60s, and I don't know where, but it's still like cold enough that my brain is like, yeah, I can have a warm cup of tea. What kind? It is a vanilla caramel chai, I believe. It should be the Tazo brand. I'm trying to consume all the tea bags that I have just laying around my apartment. I just started like picking ones and going, I'll have this today. My dad was my driving instructor, which was mostly fine, but also I didn't know brights existed until I was in a panic. My friend was like, turn on your brights, and I was like, wait, your dad didn't tell you about your brights? My parents had to have the conversation about brights because we lived in an area where, like, if you drove out of town, you actually had to be careful about your brights, because in case you did not know this, hello people that are new to driving or don't need your brights very often. If you're driving along a rural road and you have your brights on and you suddenly see headlights in the distance, burn your brights off. You will blind the person on the other side of the road, and it can cause crashes. Be safe. Anyways. I went to the city last time. I almost turned left at a red light because I forgot which way was right versus left. No, that directions are hard. Please turn them off. I have a sticker to same. The number of times I've gone down like frontage roads in the middle of nowhere in Colorado and like somebody's just got their brights on in my face, it's too many times to count. I hate it. And LED headlights are the worst. Also, depending on what kind of car you're in, trucks. Fuck trucks. I hate them. I hate them so much because their headlights at the perfect level that it does not matter if it's the middle of the day. If they have their lights on, it goes directly into my mirrors and then blinds me. Anyways, other people around me don't get that apparently. I've been blinded so many times. Oh no. Anyways, do you guys want to know what we're doing today? Today is a weird day. Today is variety. Today, I get to stab somebody, probably. I'll be driving on the edge of a mountain and then people have their brights on. That's the worst. You gotta be so careful in mountains. My dad has a truck. I hate driving it because it's big. My mom has a high-up car and I did not like that one. Like those truck users that constantly have their brights on no matter the time of day, those are the worst. So true. Also, if there's someone coming towards you with their brights on, look and focus on the right line on the side of the road. Do not look at the car. This is actually, hold on, before I talk about the video game we're playing today, this is just true for like, if you're trying to navigate anywhere, it does not matter if it's a plane, a car, a bike, a horse. Well, the horse has like built-in like auto steering in the form of it is an animal that if it sees you are going towards a tree, will go around the tree. But anything else, if you are trying to avoid something, do not look at the thing you are avoiding, because if you see a tree and then you just look at the tree, your hands go, we're navigating towards the tree. Bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do it. Nobody at Florida gives a shit. People have their brights on midday and at night and never turn that shit off. I always get blinded. It also might be LED lights because the LEDs are brighter and more annoying. It's hard to tell sometimes, like there are some LED lights that look like brights to me, and sometimes then I see them turn on their brights and I go, please, why do these exist? But anyways, video games. So I gave the rats with hats, which are the subbed rats in the Discord, a couple of choices because I legitimately could not figure out what game I wanted to play. But I knew that there was a list of games that I wanted to play, and the game that the rats picked is actually Dishonored, if you cannot tell from the title and stuff. It is a game that I played, and I will be able to verify this in-game. I can show you the last time I played it. Literally the file, like the date that I finished the game, the last time it saved. I played it in 2016. I have not played it in just about, like, pretty near, like, 8 years exactly. Have not touched it. Now, I did the same thing to Dishonored that I did to the BioShock series, which is that I played, like, a little bit of it and then I didn't finish it. But with Dishonored, I played the first one and then I never touched the other two, and they have been sitting in my account for forever. So we're using this as an opportunity for me to do the series again and actually finish it. So we're gonna start the first game. We'll probably take a little bit of a break between the games and then we'll, like, just slowly make our way through it. As a lie, I used to ride on a horse that would purposely go right into corner/objects if you didn't steer the horse away from them because it didn't want to deal with actually being ridden. I figured that would get us to give up. That horse was such a dumbass it actually stopped halfway over a jump. Listen, the horse has a brain though, and like it won't like run like smack dab into the like tree. It will drag you through the tree, which is different and a you problem, technically, to the horse. But anyways, we're gonna do this. We're gonna turn off this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna open the game, and it's gonna make loud noises because I opened it earlier and it made loud noises at me. I did not enjoy it. I'd do it probably. There it goes. The sound is off, so it won't yell at you, but you'll be able to see this. So this game was from 2012, by the way. It's loud. That's the loudest one. Flip. Thank you, game. You do autosaves. I'm very proud of you. Oh, I like how it just froze. Oh, ambient noise. So literally, hold on. To show the last time I touched this. 2016. The autosave is at the end, so this is how I know that I finished the game. I also know that I was speedrunning this game when I played it, because I'd watched a friend play it. So I don't remember how long it actually took me in time. But it's really funny to look at this and be like, ah yes, so I started it in June and finished it in July. It took me a full month to finish. I rode another horse that was blind on his right side. He was a sweetheart and also the beginner horse because how sweet and accommodating he was. However, again, he had a cataract as he got more blind. Yeah, he really was going off the, I've been in this ring for 10 years. I think I know where I am and was sometimes wrong. Oh no, poor buddy. So we're gonna play through the main story first. We're not gonna hit continue because that is literally at the end of the game. We're gonna play through the main story, and then there is something over here. Oh, it's the Knife of Dunwall and the Brigmore Witches. They are DLC stories that come like technically during the like story, but we're going to do them afterwards because I don't want to. I saw somebody like try to say like, and this is how you play everything in chronological order, and I was like, no, thank you. What if I don't get a car and just ride a horse? I know more about driving a car than riding a horse, but horse cool. Horses are also expensive though, like very expensive, like probably more expensive than some cars. He was also like 29 to 33 years old while I was riding him, so like old man horse. Oh, very old man horse. Do not hit continue. We hit new game. We're not doing very hard. We're not doing easy. Let's do normal. And then I already turned this up. If it's dark, we'll adjust this. I'm gonna rely on you guys to let me know if this is too dark on your guys' screens, because I can't see your screens. I can only see my screen. Do I turn off? Do we get spooky? What if I get spooky? Spooky. And by spooky, I mean there's still lights over there, but it's fine. Ambiance. Anyways, assassin game time. Returning home. You have just returned from a journey of several months visiting the other nations in the Empire to ask for aid in dealing with the rat plague. Oh no. You must deliver their diplomatic response to the Empress, whom you serve as Lord Protector. Rat plague. It's you guys. You're the rat plague.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you. The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure.
Skip it. Wanted to turn it down. We'll try it again. Hold on. Options. Audio. We're just gonna turn it down to half. And then we're gonna go back to the main menu and try again. Yes. Yeah, I don't want to save anything. I'm in the opening cutscene. Okay. Again.
Corvo, if only there was someone else I trusted to send, so that you could remain near. But there is no one else, and the Spy Master was right to insist that I send you.
Bethesda Softworks presents.
The plague has taken so many, and we must find a cure. When you are near, my heart is at peace.
Is she in love with us?
Emily and I will count the days until you return.
I don't remember the story of this
Hurry
game.
home
I'm gonna be very honest
bring
about
good
that.
News.
I don't remember a single thing that happens. I remember some of the abilities, and that's the flat line of knowledge that my brain has about this. Renhaven River.
That's it. Watch it. Cast off line. Casting off. We're away.
Use your mouse to look around? I
Take us
am.
straight to Dunwall Tower. Lord Corvo has news for the Empress, and we've come a long way.
I do.
A long way to bring bad news. The sailors say there's a curse on us. Black magic.
Superstition. For all we know, there's a cure for the plague by now.
Maybe. We live
Yeah,
in
it's
strange
2012, so the
times.
graphics are not going to be great,
Sending
but
the
we just
Empress's
roll with
bodyguard
it.
away for a couple of months. That's unusual.
Well, this was important. We need help with the rat plague.
Rats. Why is he staring at me like that? Look at those textures.
Ho there! We're going up.
Oh,
Steel, ready.
I love these.
Turning on the pipes. And she's rising.
I love locks.
Steady the pressure. And stop. Shut her down.
The Empress
Look
will
at
be
it.
waiting for your news, Corvo.
Uh-huh. Can I walk now? Yes, I can walk. Hello.
Fair voyage, sir.
The
All
character.
quiet out there.
This character is
The
busy.
Empress will be in the pavilion when you're ready.
Hold on, let's talk about this guy for a second. We don't need to go anywhere yet.
Corvo, she's waiting. You should go see the Empress.
Yeah, but look at this guy. He's trying so hard. Oh, 2012 games. Gotta love them.
It's been good traveling with you, Corvo.
Do you need help? Do you know what you're doing? Can you let me pass? Oh, you are just stuck. I'm sure if he is important, we can get him later.
What to do next time?
Yes, yes. The pressure was too low. All these new machines are touchy.
Just don't do anything crazy. Sokolov's changed everything again, and we don't know what the hydraulics can do now.
We've got him here today doing a portrait. If there's a time to try something, it's now.
It's just everybody behaving very normally. Nope. Oh, he figured it out. Oh, I'm so proud of him. He figured out how to walk. Oh, gotta love Bethesda.
Hello, sir.
Oh,
Corvo, you're back.
He sure is going.
hello.
Will you tell me about your trip, please? Were there any whales? Wait.
Who are
Let's play
you?
hide and seek first. I'll cover my eyes and you hide. You have time? Mother's busy talking to that nasty old spy master.
Oh. Sure. Hide and seek with the
Okay,
child.
Here we go. Follow me, Corvo.
Okay. Hold on. I have a side quest.
While you were gone, Mother seemed very sad. I think she missed you.
Do you think she likes me? Do you think we're gonna get married? Do you think that's in my future? Do you think anything tragic is about to happen in this game, Emily?
Let's see if you're still good at this.
Uh-huh.
I'll hide my eyes and count, and at the end of the countdown, I'll try and find you.
Huh.
Okay, I'm going to count to 10. Find a place to hide.
Oh. Press D to enter stealth mode, then stay behind cover to break line of sight with enemies and avoid detection. While sneaking, your footsteps are muffled. Hide from me. You know what? This seems like the logical place to hide from the child.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Here I come.
They'll never find me here. Oh, I can lean.
About here.
She's not very smart. Oh. She's just looking in wide open spaces.
Okay, you win. We should go now, so Mother can see you too.
I've outwitted the child. Hello.
Ooh.
Easy W. The whole game is gonna be this easy.
Later, will you give me more climbing lessons?
Yes.
Someday I'm going to climb up to the rooftop.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will go fine and that you'll definitely be able to do that sometime soon. I lied. I remembered one piece of the story and it is very specifically what happens here. And that is it. That is all I remember.
Welcome home, Lord Protector.
Hello. You seem
Stop
angry.
moving, Campbell. And you, Corvo, welcome back. From wherever you've been.
The moon.
They sent him all around the Isles to beg for aid. A waste of time. My elixir will banish the plague from this city. Now keep still a moment, High Overseer Campbell.
Okay, so is he like
I'm not so sure that painting looks like Campbell.
the portrait man and the artist? What are you doing, Anton?
You saw my improvements to the waterlock.
Sure.
I leave the worst parts of him in shadow, but still.
Oh wow, no, just insulting each other.
You'll get you. She'll see you at once.
Okay.
They're sick people, not criminals.
We've gone beyond that question, Your Majesty.
They're my citizens, and we will save them from the plague if we can. All of them.
I like her.
Very well.
We will not speak of this again.
I don't like the spy master if he's
Thank you,
suggesting just killing the sick people.
Leave us, please.
As you wish, Your Majesty.
What's up, my dude?
Corvo. 2 days early.
Uh-huh.
Full of surprises, as usual.
Why did my brain just want to say full of these nuts? That's not how I respond to this. Is that Dracula? No, that's the spy
Follow me,
master.
Captain. We should leave them alone.
So we are getting married. Is
The
that
fair wind
happening?
that brings you
Yes.
home to me. What news have you brought?
Pizza. Give letter. I met her in the gazebo.
I hoped that one of the other cities had dealt with this before, knew of some cure. This news is very bad. We're at the breaking point.
Uh-huh.
Cowards. They're going to blockade us. They'll wait to see if the plague turns the city into a graveyard.
Are you okay, Mother? You seem sad.
Yes, don't worry, darling. Mother is fine.
Uh-huh.
Wait, where are the guards? Who sent them away?
Your spy
Mother,
master.
look! What are they doing on the rooftop?
Oh
What?
no!
Emily, come here.
Oh, you can teleport? Press button to attack with your right hand or other one to attack with your left hand. If you have a weapon or power equipped. I have a gun. I have gun. Might need to adjust the sound settings again. I'm very sorry. Hold left control to block incoming sword attacks. I will never be able to do this.
Emily, get behind me!
Where'd he go?
Look out! Another one!
Corvo, thank you. If you hadn't been here...
No more! Not again!
It's fine.
No! Get away from her! Corvo!
And
Oh, Mommy! Oh,
dead.
get away! Corvo!
Whoops a daisy. We're not getting married.
Corvo, it's all coming apart. Find Emily. Protect her. You're the only one who'll know what to do. Won't you? Corvo.
I mean, maybe.
Ward us all. Look at what he's done.
Yep, it was me.
Yes, he's killed the Empress.
Yup.
What did you do with young Lady Emily, traitor?
Oh, how do you know my
Her own
name?
Bodyguard. Ironic.
I'll see you beheaded for this, Corvo.
Sure.
Take him.
See, I was now dishonored. Look, there's the logo and everything. Don't you hate it when you're, like, fraudulently framed for the murder of the Empress that you maybe could have married at some point? 6 months have passed since you were accused by the royal spy master of murdering the Empress and conspiring to abduct her daughter Emily, the royal heir. Now locked away in Coldridge Prison, the time of your execution draws near. Damn. Sounds like a Skyrim plot. I mean, it is basically the Skyrim plot. Order shall prevail. That's a lie.
This is your final chance, Corvo. Sign the confession, and let me give you the rights to put your spirit at ease.
No thanks. Ow.
That's enough for now. Get out. Let's give the man some time to think.
Why do I need time to think? Hold on, I'm hiding the spy master.
The Empress is dead. Her daughter Emily is hidden away, and no one will ever know the truth.
Uh-huh.
Yes, unlucky you. Tomorrow you'll be executed. but it's for a good cause. This country needs strong leadership now, someone to guide the weak. And that's where we come in.
Uh-huh.
There was nothing personal in this.
Why are the
Even though you
bald men
almost
ganging
sank our
up?
plans. But it turned out well. You were in the wrong place at the right time. And someone has to take the fall.
Why are the bald men trying to...
Goodbye, Corvo.
Do we make too many old jokes?
Take him back to his cell.
Or not old jokes, bald jokes. Sleep. Because there's...
You should eat, Corvo. This meal comes from a friend.
Comes from a friend? Why do you still have that up? Good. I love anonymous messages. Okay. Corvo, who we are is irrelevant right now. Just know that we have faith in you. Here's the key to your cell. Once you're out, head for the prison's interrogation room. Take the explosive there and plant it on the outer door. When the bomb goes off, run. Make for the river and lose yourself in the sewers. You'll find some useful gear stashed there. One of the prison guards will leave a weapon just outside your cell. And good luck. We need you alive and well for what's to come. And Corvo is a Redditor? No? Is there anything in my cell? There's some flies. Night. Oh, thank you for telling me I can vault on that. I can't read that. Please. So the way that this
So many people are coming to the execution.
game works is that it's built on sneaking and or killing everybody.
Abducted her daughter, Emily.
So it's an occasion.
Right. A social event for the high and mighty. Come see the noble Lord Protector get his head chopped off.
That seems logical.
They're as bad as us betting on the dogfights.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the wall.
Slackjaw him in here. He's gotta get me out.
Wing must be scheduled in
I don't know who that
with 1
is.
week's notice.
But thank you for telling me. I should be able to... Oh, God. Sword in hand, assassinate an unaware enemy by pressing the button, or approach an unaware enemy from behind and press left control to perform a non-lethal takedown. That's the two ways you can play this game. You can play it lethally and kill people, or you can play it non-lethally and not kill anybody. Now, the non-lethal route would be very fun to try to do. However, there is one instance in which I vividly remember I am unable to take the non-lethal option because it is morally against things I stand for. So we might do low chaos, we might do high chaos. I guess it kind of depends on how bad I do today. I don't know.
Was dragged off by the overseers for some black magic nonsense?
You always amuse me.
Ding. Also, how are they not noticing me, like, standing right here? Like, why is this fine for, like, a sneaky spot? Like, dude is staring directly at me. But he does not care.
No, stupid goddamn.
I'm gonna turn. Carefully.
Hey, kill a guard for me, will ya?
Make a guard pile. They also snore. Sometimes.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event. And
I've got 3 days before they cut my head off.
That seems like a you problem. Sorry, I can just like kind of hear that guy snoring. Also, before we get too far in this, let's just really quickly go here, go to audio. We're gonna turn down, turn that up. Let me know if the audio is not balanced well for you guys though, and we'll stop and fix it again.
I don't need shit from you.
Never mind.
This is ridiculous. Stupid rats.
Someone help me out! Get around!
Never mind, we're doing stab time. Somebody throw a rock at me?
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance
Apparently.
crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance with 1 week's notice.
I'll. It's fine. Another guy. Approach the ledge and press spacebar. Jumpy. Hagfish. Whale meat. Cratchit jellied eels. I guess I'll eat it. And keyhole. Can I look through the keyhole? Oh, this is the best game ever. Oh, they're running.
Execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
You won't stay hidden for long. We know you're here.
Hard walkway key. Wait, drop assassination? Drop on an enemy from above and press the button just before
I'll find you, you hagfish.
I'll flush you out.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary
You think I'll see his friend's foot? Or my knife just casually sticking out around a wall?
I know you're somewhere around here.
No, I'm not.
I'll find you, you hagfish. You got lucky this time.
Hagfish? Yeah, it's a kind of fish. If I recall, they're very ugly. Hold on, we're looking up hagfish really quick. Hag. They're ugly. Oh my god, I forgot. Hagfish are also the ones that create slime. And one time, there was a spill, like, of a container of hagfish on a road, and it was just covered in slime. It's so gross. Yeah, it's an eel-looking thing. They're not good-looking. They're really not good-looking. My wires are all wrapped up. Okay, we're free again. Resume. I don't want to knock him out.
We got a prowler.
Face me.
No, stupid goddamn Dublin son of.
And now we knock him out. Why do they have teeth? I wish I could explain that to you.
Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
Bees. Why do you have teeth? I mean, that is a fair question. I did not see these. Can I just steal? I can just steal so many things. Over here. There's rats. Look at them! I hate to break it to you guys, but I think at some point we do have to kill rats. I'm not gonna shoot these ones because they are not the ones that we have to shoot, but there's definitely like infested rats. Because you know, rat plague. Close the door. Nobody can get through that. Honey.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
This feels like a dangerous space. Does the ratdie.com? That definitely doesn't exist. Also, I got really excited the other day. I realized that there is an actual, like, robot dog in Destiny that was just around the map that I hadn't noticed before. And you can indeed pet the dog. Dog very good. 10 out of 10. I don't trust this room. What's the point of this? Why can I do that? Why is that an option for me? That's fine. I'm sure that that blood splatter on the ground and, you know, the remnants of a fire don't indicate anything about the situation that would have been going on here. Duty officers report. Corvo's interrogation. Corvo Atano, formerly the Royal Protector, will be brought in for interrogation. This is of utmost importance. The Lord Regent and High Overseer Campbell will conduct the questioning themselves. Follow their orders without hesitation and keep the torturer under control. If Corvo dies in his hands, instead of getting the public execution the Lord Regent wants, it'll be your head that rolls next. You know, just normal things. Oh. Read the journal. Press J to access the journal. There you can review your mission objectives and choose which ones. So track, read mission clues, and information about your gear. Okay, that does not. Okay. What is this?
Corvo's unconscious again. Though he's taken more punishment than the 2 men we brought in for interrogation. When he wakes, we'll start again. Having him sign the confession for her murder isn't critical, but it might be useful to us later. The assassination of an empress is not a trivial matter.
Do you think anybody realizes that I'm just listening to this stuff out loud and just like now looking around for where the source of that voice is? Because if I was like a normal person, I would definitely be like looking around for the random. Drop it. Okay, good. The physics work. The physics are on. If I drop it like this, it breaks. It also falls through me, so the physics only half work. But you know what? I'll take it. Anyways, in the save. And then I have an explosive. The Trials of Aptitude. Once a child shows the proper inclination, he is marked. Overseers are assigned to study the subject surreptitiously in order to determine whether this inclination is supported by cosmological conditions and other signs, ongoing throughout the year. End of the cycle, those befitting further testing are removed from their homes some hours before dawn and must begin the march to an outpost outside the city. There, the children undergo ritual preparation and evaluation until the last night of the month of rain. They make a pilgrimage to White Cliff. During an elaborate ceremony, it is determined which of the children will become overseers and which must be put down. Why are you putting down the children? Why are you doing that? I remember watching my cousin play this game. It was so stupid to watch. I will say that this game, as like much fun you can have sneaking around it, you can pull some stupid shit. Oh. You can pull some real stupid shit in this game, and it's a little bit funny.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved.
Is there a shiny under here?
Just do your rounds. The report's trouble for both of us. I'm moving.
I'm glad that they told me that the door's unbreakable.
You should bathe.
always amuse me.
Are they just insulting each other? Just yelling at the rats.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch.
That guy's looking at this
Escort
area,
through
and
the
I need to
solitary
not be
wing
looking
must
right
be
now.
scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Ha! You little bastard.
How are the rats doing? Sneaking poorly. Where'd that guy go?
Huh?
Oh,
Let's find
stab. We're fine. I guess we're going for a high chaos playthrough.
Attention. Tomorrow's execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved dignitaries only.
What the fuck is this? Is this like some sort of refrigeration device? Why is this just in the yard? What is going on in here? Oh, money. Anyways, rats. Should we be sneaky? Should I try harder to be sneaky?
Corvo's execution is tomorrow, right?
Yeah, but everything has to be set up today.
I can't wait to see his head roll. Not everyone did, but I really like the Empress. Seen anything scary?
I don't need shit from you.
Attention. The solitary wing is off limits to maintenance crews, unless accompanied by an officer of the watch. Escort through the solitary wing must be scheduled in advance, with 1 week's notice.
Stop looking out the window. Stop smoking. That's bad for you. Don't press that button. Pressing that button will shoot at the glass, and that will just start a fight. Oh. It's all the way over there. You're back to
Huh?
We're fine. It's fine. Hi, Jelly.
Attention. Tomorrow's
You have any loot?
execution will be restricted to the personnel assigned to the event and approved
There's enough Sims for the day. Made a new set of lesbians. Sorry. Just the phrase, a new set of lesbians. Can I just climb onto this? Yes. Went to check out their apartment and left them to their devices. They were already fiancés and saw the heart symbol next to them talking, so I was like, aw, they're flirting. No, without going to the apartment, they woohooed without me seeing it all, because all of a sudden I'm checking Synology and the first woohoo was filled in, and I'm like, Cass, you haven't even been in this world for 5 minutes. Listen, the Sims have their own agenda. They have their own plans.
Hey, I heard you got eaten alive at cards.
You always amuse me.
Here, dude. Oh, it's fine.
You're gonna bleed. Where'd he go? Get
Nope,
around
I'm
it.
not here. Oh. I mean, that was easy. Because it turns out their agenda is the gay agenda. But yeah. It is the gay agenda. You are correct. Bullets. Excuse me while I just eat a whole bunch of random fish I found on a shelf. Wait. That should be good. Nope. Jump from the bridge? Okay. You know, just normal things. Sure, nobody over there can see me. Are they just staring up into the sky? No, we're not going to question that. I think we're fine in the sewers. I doubt there's going to be soldiers. I too stared into the sky. Are you also a Bethesda NPC? Fugitive, you have escaped Coldridge Prison with the help of hidden allies. If you can reach the Wrenhaven River, they promise to aid you in your next move. Nice. Okay, you guys are going to college. I made you guys look very collegey. My Sims. Yeah, and you know what college kids are also known for? Sex, drugs, and rock and roll, yeah.
How many people did he kill on his way out of the prison? I guess if you'll kill the Empress, you don't care about a few guards.
And this is what I was talking about, like, sometimes we are going to have to kill rats.
Bottle Street gang, maybe. Watch for booby traps. There'll be some down here by the look of it.
Good. If we're lucky, one of them will get Corvo.
You're afraid of him? He's Sir Conan. It's all merchants and whores down there.
Kids like you never saw one.
Corvo, if you're reading this, it means our plan worked and you've broken free from Coolridge. One of our contacts has hidden weapons for you somewhere deeper in the sewers. Grab the gear and find Samuel where these tunnels dump out into the river. He will bring you to us. A friend who will meet you soon. Their names are getting more complex.
I saw him fight 3-1 in the practice yard. He's a whirlwind.
I hope it's me that
Bad rats.
I hope it is too.
In stealth mode. And this is what I meant by bad rats. Well, I mean good rats, because they're doing this. But bad rats in that they will do that to us. And actually, it's kind of impressive. They're very good at stripping the flesh off of bodies. Look at those skeletons that they're leaving behind. You're not going to open that door. We're going to just leave those guys in there. Awesome. Cannot kill the rat plague. Rats are eating our babies. No one will keep us from death. Okay. I just keep walking. Trying to hope that they're busy for a little while longer. Oh, gross. I definitely want to be here. They dead? Did they die? Oh no, I'm so sad about. Oh, game. Amanda and I only had enough coin to buy half the elixir we needed. Even that's all gone now, and there's nothing to do but wait. We're very sick, and there's no place above to hide from the city watch. They're breaking into houses all over our district, so we'll stay here and share the last hours together. Our fire will keep the rats away, but they'll inherit the city. Had the tragic story for the day. Put you very gently right there. They made barricades against the rats. Sneak down. Nope, that's a wall. Let me up. But also, this game lives in the same space in my head as BioShock does. Mainly because it was another game that, like, when it came out, the idea of, like, having, like, such divergent ways of playing a game wasn't, like, super popular at that point in time. And it was, like, one of the games that did it really, really well. And don't mind me just eating everything. Feels very BioShock-y, which makes sense. It came out, I think, BioShock was 2007, the first one. I don't remember when BioShock 2 and Infinite came out, but...
Aren't we supposed to load the bodies into carts headed to the flooded district?
Yeah, but screw that. That's too far. I don't want to catch the plague, do you?
No. Doesn't the elixir prevent it?
Maybe. Either way, let's just jump them down there. The rats.
Let the rats have bodies. Recognize that that body is there? Did not. Now we're gonna run around to this side.
Whoa, go slow. One of the bodies got caught on something.
And open this. And we'll walk this way. It's been a while since the last one. They should do a new one. I like the BioShock games. They're very good games.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody. Several brave
I think morally I can't
are dead
eat
by his
the grilled
hand.
rat.
He is to be captured or killed
Can I climb
at
this?
any cost.
Nope, go up. Don't keep us from death. Cannot put the death to the crown, something, something. Jump off. What's this? Copper wire? Rotten Tybian pear. Eat. I think we do need, like, really good... Like, even if they don't do it as, like, a first-person shooter, if they do it just more as first-person action, we need more good... That's fine. You know, let me just tank that real quick. We need more good story-driven games, though. Like, BioShock is very, like, story-driven, has a lot of good dialogue and stuff. This game, from what I remember, like, all of the, like, extra characters out and about in the world, like, there's a lot of life here that was really nice. And then loot. And that was, like, one of my favorite parts of some of these games was, like, I'm kind of shitty at shooters and things, like first-person shooter, like games like this. Destiny's a different story. But, like, these kinds of games, when they involve so many other mechanics and so many other things going on, like, I sometimes am just bad at the game. But they did a really good job of balancing it so that you could do it on easy mode and you could get the story and it was a fine time. And I feel like sometimes they don't do as much of that. Be fine now because that's, yeah, that's disarmed. That dude is dead. That dude's dead. Do I need an extra body? To the Lord Protector? Greetings, Corvo, or should I say Lord Protector, as you were known before that title was wrongfully taken from you. You're servants of the Empire and of the true Empress, a group of loyalists who want very much to meet you. Take these weapons, crafted for you of the finest materials in the Isles, and meet with our man Samuel near where these tunnels spill into Wrenhaven River. While hastening good luck, we share a common purpose. Fuck yeah. New weapon. been given shiny weapons. Quick. Oh no. So many. This is so dangerous. We have more crossbar bolts than anything. Oh. No, I don't like the way you're laying down. Come here and lay down with your friend. There you go. Hemlock essence. It just gives me 20 coins when I pick that up. Also, we'll sit here for a second because the ads are about to run. Oh, Woo's talking about flowers. They're in a jar with a little ice while soaking up sunlight outside. They are pinkish roses. The stems reach about 3/5 into the jar, about center of the jar, and the water is 4/5 of the jar, not accounting for ice. Yeah, don't use ice. Use colder water, but not like ice water. I love going into the sewers and making 20 bucks. You know, when you just drop it in the sewers and like you just pick up things and suddenly there's 20 bucks in your pocket. It's fine. Oh yeah, I saw like things like passing around on like the internet again about like using hot water to make your flowers perk up faster. Don't do that. Don't use hot water for flowers in jars unless you don't mind them like withering away super fast. Because it will make them perk up faster, but it just accelerates the whole process of them perking up and then like permanently dying. Few pieces of ice because it's 93 degrees outside and I don't want the water warming up too fast. That's, I don't want to say fair, but I guess fair. But as long as it's not all ice, it should be water. Also, why are you leaving them outside? Did you cut the stems at an angle? My ads will start soon. Maybe. Unknown. Maybe I'll just... About a 40-degree angle. Do the rats want sour candy? God, I forget how sour some of those flavors are. I just opened this bag earlier. Here you go, rats. Get in the bag. Get in the bag, rats. There's candy in here. You do not eat it now. They're all mine, and I'm going to eat them immediately. Just like sour candy? I love sour candy, but it does this thing where if I think about sour candy for too long, I just like feel like I start like salivating too much. Yeah, at this point, sunlight isn't necessary really for them. They're in the process of dying. Slowly, but surely. Don't want to trigger it. Whee! I know you wanted me to learn a mechanic there, but what if I just jump over your puzzles? Jelly share. Jelly, in case you're too daft to remember, look to your whiskey for the answer. Whiskey, got it? If you want your share, you'll sort it out. If not, I'll come for it next month. Okay. Combination required? I break the bottle. What do you say? Nothing. You say nothing. What if I break you? Nothing. Oh wait, no. Sorry. 451. 451. Nope, don't smack it. That's not how we open things. There we go. Ooh, jewelry box, 50 coins. And a whole bunch of books I don't care about. I guess rerouting them would not cause them to live longer in this case. No, I mean, you can try to like propagate them, but that's not what you want.
What if no one from the squad is around?
Then try to make a lot of noise when you die. Knock something over if you can.
Bastard. What in the void was that? Smells like a dead weeper in here.
Dead weeper? What the fuck? Dead weeper?
Hey, what was that? I know I heard something.
Oh. Hear anything? Hear shit.
Probably is. They come here to die sometimes in the dark. Just slip into the water, don't come out.
I took all of his money. Can't eat those. Also, I'm trying to propagate them inside of a jar with fresh seeds or rerouting them. They will not survive longer. The flowers, once cut, will likely die.
Huh?
Here.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. Blow off. Well,
someone help me out! Damn you!
we're fine. Not that. Time to loot. I keep trying to like Minecraft sneak and that's not the button I need. Oh, hi Samuel. I guess you're over here somewhere.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The assassin Corvo, responsible for the murder of our fair Empress and the disappearance of Lady Emily, heir to the throne, has temporarily escaped state custody.
Yep.
Several brave officers of the state are dead by his
Those
hand.
cuttings for rerouting have to be particularly chosen most of the times for roses. Also, it's usually a strong cutting off the actual bush, not just a stem. Yeah. You also have to experiment for Google to see if you can just grow a fresh small bushel of flowers from an already existing rose bush. If you get the right cutting from it, yes. But you're gonna grow a rose bush.
I'm
Hi, Samuel.
And I work for some good people who want very much to meet you. Well, they said you'd come out here. I could still hardly believe it.
You like my
I'll
knife?
take you to meet them. Just down the river from here.
They living in a van by the river. Alright, old man, let's go. Oh no, we're already going so differently than the first time I played this. So there's a couple of challenges here. So there are different missions technically. So each like little chapter is technically a mission. They give you stats at the end. So you can see how many hostiles you killed, how many civilians you killed, which comes more into play later. Dead or unconscious bodies found, like how many times you were spotted. If you didn't kill anybody, if you were never detected, which is a really hard thing to do. Overall chaos, which is your current total, is it can do things later in the game. It does things earlier on as well, but it does like some stuff like really later on in the story. If I recall, actually, hold on. What are my achievements? I'm in my achievement menu, hold on. Yeah, okay, so when I originally completed this game in 2016, I did a low chaos run. So I killed people, but I didn't kill a lot of people. So we're already killing everybody. It's fine. Hidden allies. Hidden in an old bar on the river, your new allies have plans to share with you. Meet with the Loyalist inner circle to learn what they've got in mind. Hi, Samuel.
This is the Hound Pits pub. Closed for business. Half the district marked off as dead from the plague. We're right under the Lord Regent's nose, and he don't know a thing.
The best way to try and get roots might also have them in different jars. You have sunlight and also possibly poke more holes around the stem. Don't be surprised if it doesn't fully work. You can go look at videos on propagating.
Tearing the city apart.
But again, like rose bushes, like they don't just come from the flowers. You have to get something closer to the actual bush to get a proper plant.
Missing girl, Lady Emily, and clear your name.
Oh.
He can.
Huh? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Something about Emily? I guess we'll go find her. Seems like the least I could do.
I expect they're hard at work in there. Best join them. They'll help you get whoever really killed the Empress.
And that'll be nice. Where and why did you get these roses? Other questions we might want to, like, ask.
Starting at last, Admiral. We found our man. Even after 6 months in Cold Ridge Prison, he slipped out like it was nothing.
I don't think it was like it was not.
Not surprising. He was the personal bodyguard of the Empress. You've heard the stories.
Yes, I have. It still amazes me that someone could get to the Empress and young Lady Emily.
No one knows the real story, Trevor. We all have our suspicions. We'll know the truth in time.
He's strong and quick. But I hope he understands subtlety as well.
This isn't one of your fancy
No, I won't. I'm gonna like.
The reality is that we need men killed. Have you ever killed a man?
Only with my wit. But it's a fair point as always. He'll be here soon, and I'm looking forward to meeting him.
Walk into this room. I guess they don't care if I'm
We can continue this
Steve.
later, Lord Pendleton. The man of the hour is here.
Hello.
Corvo, I'm Admiral Havelock. A true servant of the Empire, like you. Until the Lord Regent purged those of us who wouldn't recognize his claim on the throne.
And I'm Lord Trevor Pendleton. I represent the nobility in our little group. But we all act as equals here at the Hound Pits pub.
I don't
This
believe
is a
that.
momentous occasion, Corvo. I'm going to come out with it. We've been building a coalition of loyalists, aimed at ending the Lord Regent's tyranny and restoring the throne.
At risk of execution, we're committed to finding young Lady Emily and seeing her crowned as Empress.
We've got big plans, but we can't do any of it
Yeah,
without you.
Hound's Piss Club.
We need your skills, your ability in a fight, and in helping us, we're going to help you destroy the men who murdered the Empress.
Sorry, you must be exhausted. We can discuss this further after you've recovered. But before you retire, you should introduce yourself to Piero. He's challenging at times, but his industrious mind buys him that right.
Yes, Piero's as much an artist as a technician. He's going to be crafting the gear you'll need. Go talk to him, and then get some sleep.
Stop
We
smoking.
can talk more when you've rested.
Stop smoking. There are people smoking everywhere. Don't they realize that that's how you die? Where's Piero? Hello, sir.
I'll be crafting your weapons and gear.
I trust
All
you with my
custom
life.
For you, I will create the tools of a master assassin.
Thank you, sir.
No! This cannot happen now. The tank of whale oil's run out.
I can fetch another.
Will you get a new tank from upstairs, please, while I hold this in place? Be careful. The oil's unstable. When it explodes, there is a terrible mess.
Are you telling me that this thing could explode at any moment? Wonderful news. I can't wait to use more of these.
Perfect. Now plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it. I didn't even press a button, it just went straight in.
Perfect. Thank you, Cole.
You're welcome.
Here, see? The assassin's mask. You're a wanted man, so everyone in the city knows your face, but this mask will mean terror to them.
I like it.
Hold still, the fit must be precise.
I don't like how you're putting that on my face.
Can you see normally?
No.
Send the lens out of alignment. There. Better now?
No.
I could create more for you. Upgrades for your gear, weapons, munitions. But our situation here is desperate. Scavenge the city for valuables, and I will resell them on the black market. That should give us the money to craft the things you need.
Give you things to sell for money.
Tell me what I can make for you.
Pizza. Yes, let's... Oh. Okay, so he can make... Ooh, you can just get general, like, supplies from him as well. Ooh, so many things. 687 money. A zoom button? Immediately. Purchase. I'm not even upset. What is a bone charm? I don't know what a bone charm is, but it sounds important. Purchase. Mindy, every now and then you just say more things about your life, and I'm not saying I'm confused about all of it, but like I'm a little bit confused about it.
You must be exhausted.
Hello?
I advise that you get some sleep.
Okay.
Your life will get even more difficult soon. You should rest while you can.
I'd like to look around.
Very well. You know best. Let me know if you need anything more.
I want to run away. I want to go run around. Can I run around? Can I open more doors? Can I open this door? That's not the button I want. Craftsman. What's over here? My bed's up there. Here. Get in there.
River traffic is forbidden from landing in the distillery district due to risk of infectious contact. Violators will be taken to the flooded district for treatment and rehabilitation.
What's in here? Alcohol. Why are you pissed? Don't mind me asking. Open up all these. Stealing everything. Shadow on bitter leaf. Oh. Excerpt from a longer work of fiction. Finding my way by the feeble light of the dying fire, I saw her working. A large needle moved in her hand, following precise esoteric patterns, knots and loops of seamstress craft from ancient days. Beneath her needle, his body clenched and shuddered, shaking with the wooden table. Morbid fascination pushed me closer, until she turned her blank face toward me. Resting the needle in his flesh, with her fine tone she addressed me. You are the lover, I presume. You too have been unfaithful. It is now your turn to be mended. Oh. The drama. What's the other ones? Young Prince of Tivia. Excerpt from a theater play. Lord Nathan Bale, shaking with outrage. How dare you, sir, clothed so in my very home? I should hand you over to the watch, depraved Tivian. Prince Calzar, moving closer. That's a harsh welcome for royalty, my lord. Your daughter treated me with much more hospitality. Alas, she has gone out for the evening, leaving me all alone. Lord Nathan Bile, stammering, studied the younger man before him. What are you doing? Leave this house. Go back to your frozen wasteland, pale rascal. Prince Calzar, smiling coyly, reaching out. No need for anger between us, Lord Bale. Is it so wrong for me to be here? As I've proven, I've developed an affinity for you and your family. Lord Nathan Vale gasping. Oh my, Kelsar, your skin is so warm it burns. Okay. Oh, A Gaffer's Tale Volume 2? Oh, that's so much reading. I'm not gonna read that. Can I just eat? Okay, you don't seem to. I'm not gonna kill her!
My, you must be Corvo. I am Lydia, at your service. Your room is upstairs and ready.
Thank
when
you.
they told me who it was, well, I thought you'd be older, like the Admiral.
Oh, I'm a young man. Off topic for the game, but the creator of a free texture removed such texture from the Planet Minecraft site and will be placing the texture for purchase on the marketplace. I mean,
for a friend or family member who shows signs of blood
moving
on
without
their face
warning,
and
it's
chest
their
area.
thing though. They made it. It's their prerogative to do what they want with it.
They will be taken to
Just
the
because
flood
they
district
provided it
for
before free doesn't mean it will always be free. It's scummy. It's their thing that they made. I'm just stealing money. Nope, I'm not reading a book on naval history. Gaffer's Tale Volume 1. People are allowed to profit off the things that they made. It's been days since our men were dispatched to stash weapons for Corvo in the old sewer. They have not returned, so I can only hope that they succeeded in getting the packages delivered. Piero spent considerable time and resources making those things. If I could find a way to mass produce them, the Dunwall Navy would secure its place as the dominant force on the globe. But back to Corvo. Can he actually break out of Coolridge? And if so, will he make his way back here? Personally, I give him odds of 1 in 5. I also think my mother is very rude. She gets to have worms inside doing composting, and she gets to collect caterpillars every year that eat her dill plants to watch them turn into butterflies to release. She gets her bees, but I want some dermestid. Oh, I can't say that. Dermestid or something. Dermestid beetles, and then it's all, oh no, you gross bugs, and you can't bring those here. This is a joke. No, that's fair. She does have all those bugs and won't let me have the beetles. I mean, it is a little bit different. Oh, what will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunk? Oh, okay. We feed him to the hungry rats for dinner. Slice his throat with a rusty cleaver. Stuff him in a sack and throw him over. Pretty solid. A window.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver, as far as the river mouth and flooded district. Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river crust. Any items recovered from doing so are considered state property.
We're there. What's out here? Oh, I could go up, but I cannot go up. What's a little decomposition between friends? And those friends are beetles. Well, back to like the free texture and stuff. Texture creators, mod creators, all those people, they do not owe you their product for forever for free. If they want to like make it a paid thing and they decide to do that, that is up to them. Does it feel a little bit unfair? Yes.
Lady Emily Caldwell was
But
abducted 6 months ago during her mother's terrible
they're
murder.
allowed to say, nope, I'd
Anyone
like to
with
make it
information leading
paid
to the
now.
location or return of the daughter of our beloved late Empress is required to speak to the City Watch at once.
Oh, look at that bed I've been given, and look at all these things on the walls. The hound pits. The golden cat. Reeves lightning oil. High grade and undiluted. Sokolov's elixir. It's robust health and fitness. There is in fact nothing. Oh, never mind. There's things up here. What's over here? Excuse me? What's this? Knock knock. Is this a children's room? All to the spheres. My stomach twisted as the engines of the odd vessel roared louder. It was the creation of Orcado, third perfect from the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He was exhilarated, savoring each of the small craft's undulations. Orcado pulled a lever and a great gout of smoke surrounded us. The smell of burning whale oil grew unbearable as the machine propelled itself upward. I was too afraid to look through the window, which suddenly didn't feel thick enough. As if knowing my thoughts, Overseer Brian looked at me and smiled. Recite some of the litany, my pupil. It will protect your heart from the turpitude of the void on our way to the outer spheres. Did they go to space? That sounds like they went to space. I think they went to space. Okay, bedtime for Corvo. No more running around with weapons, only bed. I'll go to sleep now. You know what I say every time I get into bed and lay down? I will sleep now. Somewhere else? Visit from the outsider. Something's not right. I don't know. Hey guys, do you think that something's not right here? This seems normal to me. Purple things over there. I think this feels normal. Also, hold on. There is there. No setting. Okay, that feels. Oh.
Hello, Corvo.
Oop.
Your life has taken a turn, has it not? The Empress is dead. Her precious daughter Emily is lost somewhere in the city, and you will play a pivotal role in the days to come.
Thank you.
For this, I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
That's nice.
I am the outsider, and this is my mark. There are forces in the world and beyond the world. Great forces that we can call magic. And now, these forces will serve your will. Use this newfound power. My gift to you. Come find me.
Okay. Are we playing hide and seek now? Ah, yes. Now we get the blink power. This is legitimately one of my favorite abilities in this. So, what you do is when you can't make a jump, you hit this and then you can position on the world where you want to teleport to. And you can traverse chasms, like, no problem. And I think there's some abilities where, like, you can, like, go around certain things as well, and it's, like, a fascinating, weird thing. Read this. Oh, it just says you cannot save her over and over. That's rude. I'm aware, but it's rude. Emily's letter. Corvo, I am very sad. They say that you're dead like Mother, but I'm going to put this note in a bottle and throw it into the river because I do not believe them. Living here is very strange. Do not like it here. But please come for me if you can. I'm sure that that's not at all fabricated. Like, at all. A weird bunch of men. Are they the same man or are they twins? I'll zoom here. Play with your figurines. I would like to play with them. That's a spy master yelling at stuff. Is any of this real though? That's the question. How much of this is real and how much of this is a fever dream? This is one of my favorite things. When it does this effect, you will legitimately climb up onto the ledge. It's fantastic. cannot hit that, but I want to hit it. Not jumping over that into the lead, into the void. Sure, I'll climb that wall. That works perfectly. I definitely climbed that. Oh.
In the days that follow,
hello,
your trials will be great, Corvo.
Uh-huh.
Seek the ancient runes bearing my mark in the lonely places of your world, and at shrines raised in my name. These runes will grant you powers beyond those of other men.
Are you God?
To help you find these runes, I give you this.
Oh yeah.
The heart of a living thing, molded by my hands.
You ever
With
just
this heart,
get
you will
a
hear
heart
many
from a
secrets,
god?
and it will guide you toward my runes, no matter how they may be hidden. Listen to the heart now, and find another rune.
You know, just a normal thing to have happen in the video game. Oh. Whipping the heart in your left hand helps you locate bone charms or runes, even through walls. The heart beats and lights up when you're facing a bone charm or rune, and it beats faster as you get closer. The heart will whisper secrets if you press the right mouse button while targeting a person or location. You know, just normal things.
This place is the end of all things, and the beginning.
You know, normal things that, like, you can just hear while you're playing this game. So anyways, we'll use the heart a lot. But yeah, you can see. So like I'm looking the opposite way from it, and you can watch. It gets real bright when I'm actually facing the correct direction. Beep. That's fine, I didn't break anything. The world's sideways, though. This way.
All of time is meaningless here. Neither seconds, nor centuries.
Mm-hmm. Nice one. Hard. And now it beats real loud.
Someday this place will devour all the lights in the sky.
Anyways, we're gonna just sit here quietly looking at the void while we wait for the ads. Please, when you watch this VOD, I have thoughts about this. IT in the future, you will be told to watch this VOD specifically just for these sections. I mean, a little heart, do you mean like the little emojis? Because if it's the latter, I'd like to introduce you to a game called Hades. I love Hades. Also, hi Ender, hope you're doing well. Well, actually, no, Ender probably can't hear me right now. Never mind, I don't say hi to Ender. Nobody can hear me. I'm in the void. Ugh. I do like this game. Like, the graphics, you can feel the 2012-ness of the graphics, but they did it in a way that, like, even though it was, like, cutting edge at the time, these graphics hold up really well still. The people are the iffy part, but like the rest of the graphics of this hold up fantastic, even though it's 12 years old. I like that. Fucking nebula looking portal on the floating island, just, yeah, don't worry about it. Like, it's fine. There's definitely nothing going on here, but also look at that guy over there. Look at that guy just hanging out. Anyways.
The one who walks here is all things. Cradle songs of comfort and bones gnawed by teeth.
Pick up. Have a root. Oh no, it just does this. But yeah, you can open up new abilities by collecting this. This is the point of getting the bone runes, is in order to unlock more abilities. Because you can do a lot of shit in this game with these abilities, and it is one of my favorite parts of this game. It's so good. Oh, it'll let me unlock it now. think the only ones we can unlock right now are dark vision and vitality. You're sleeping right now? Yes, technically. It increase our health. Or we can see through walls. I like seeing through walls. Press the button, look through walls. Yeah, it's fine. Crap. Let's see the...
How you use what I have given you falls upon you, as it has to the others before you.
I will use this power for good.
Now I return you to your world, but know that I will be watching with great interest.
Yeah, but who the fuck are you, my dude? I just realized that when you unlock zoom ability, it probably meant going faster, not being able to zoom on your camera. No, it's a zoom on your camera. Meet the loyalists in a circle to learn what they've got in mind. Let me be conscious. Oh, I have a nice tattoo. I love it. The button binding is weird. I might like try to figure out, but it's a literal zoom. You can toggle it. It just wasn't working in the void because I wasn't wearing my mask in the void. Why are there so many bone charms just like around my room? What the fuck is happening in here? Bone charms provide small supernatural benefits. Locate them by listening for the song they emit. By default, you can activate up to 3 bone charms at once in the bone charms section of the journal. Okay, but why are they here? If I pick this up, can I... That's an artifact? What the fuck is happening in here? I'm just stealing everything from myself. Mystical whale artifact. I'm equipping that immediately. I love... Never mind. Rat artifact. Oh, fish artifact. There's so many artifacts to pick from. Honey on the floor. Bone charm. Beep. Moderate keyhole peeping magnification. Drop assassination gives you a bit of health. Quick dodge enemies. We can also have 8 right now. We can have 8 of these. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Swim speed increased slightly. Breaking glass sound is moderately reduced. Breath capacity and water increased slightly. Power effects slightly improved. White rats friends. White rats won't attack you. That immediately we're activating. Gutter feast. Well, white rats can be consumed for mana. Again, I think morally I have to not select this. I cannot select this one. I'm not going to eat the rats. Firewater. Shot whiskey bottles explode with greater intensity. That's terrifying. Win sword versus sword contest more frequently. Blast resistant. You know, I feel like I need that one. Let's do quick dodge. Good lungs. Void channel. New fencer. And better explosion. I think that'll work out nicely. You can eat them and be one. Okay, then no fire water, just gutter feast. I don't know what I'm doing in this game, but dear God. Okay, what are the books? This is- oh no, so many books to- This is the 4th day, month of high cold. Progress continues on the suppression of gang activity in the distillery district, but more slowly than I'd expected. The ruffians operating there have been cunning. I'll grant them that, but it's only a matter of time. I'll see their leaders flogged in public and sent beneath the royal executioner's blade. If I had my way, that mute bastard would be working night and day, removing the heads that need removing. Internally, the Empress does not seem pleased with my investigations. It seems that it is beyond her thinking, against her very nature as a trusting person, to believe that traitors move amongst us. But I know they do. They must. People are sus. Sorry. No, Jessamine would rather spend her time with a royal protector. At least he's likely to stop any immediate threat to her safety, but a strong arm is not what's needed against those who would undermine us. How will Corvo's sword stop a poisoned wine glass or an explosive delivered by courier? Will not. There are many threats around us, threats requiring meticulous efforts to police. Young Lady Emily is undisciplined, I'm afraid. Here within Dunwall Tower, she receives instruction from the finest tutors known in the Isles, yet her mother spoils her, and she spends most of her time lost in imagination, wasting her time drawing or asking Corvo to teach her how to fight with wooden sticks. The girl might rule the Empire someday. Every moment spent at play is a moment wasted. Shoring up security for the main gate leading into Dunwall Tower has been another pet project of late. To think that back in his day, Emperor Kaldwin left it open to the public during the day, allowing anyone to come and go as they pleased. If it were up to me, I'd seal off access to the streets entirely, but the Empress won't hear of it. The waterlock is much easier to protect, and if it were the only way into the tower, traffic in and out would be greatly reduced. Someday, the wrong person is going to slip in and will suffer for it. Mark my words. No amount of security is excessive when it comes to protecting heads of state. The Empress also disapproves of my plans for the Sokolov... Sokolov? Oh no, how do I say your name? Sokolov? I want to call him Sokka. That's not his name. Sokolov himself has no interest in security, of course, but he's vain and therefore keen to see his inventions deployed in any fashion. This wall of light he's been tinkering with has promise, in any case. At least, I was able to convince the Empress to upgrade the pistols carried by the officers of the Watch. Why do I worry so when no one else seems to care? If I ever fall asleep, will it all sink into the ocean? Will the rough things clamber over the walls and fill themselves in our flesh? This is what I see in the same dream several times each month. If only I had more say in things, more authority. Protect us all. Perhaps I've been working too hard. Dinner and an evening of conversation with a certain lady of refinement might be in order. Perhaps somewhere nice in the estate district. Hiram Burrows, the royal spy master. We do not like him. He's awful. We hate him. Stop strafing. Rumors and sightings. Dodd. This is too much reading. Not reading all this. Oh, that's so much more reading. No, I don't want it. We read all of it. Did I read it? Hold on. No, we have to read this one. The Journal of Granny Rags. Excerpt from the Ramblings of a Street Denizen. I love her. Okay, we'll read Granny Rags' journal. Of course I'll tell you, dearie. I won't keep any secrets from you in the end. All the dreary days of my life are like windows of a house. From the kitchen, I can see out into the garden where the leaves and stalks are brown and bug-eaten. You can see a little lump of dirt where something was wrapped in a blanket and laid to rest along the rows of twisting vines. The front room looks out into the street, where the neighbors are all setting fire to their homes, barricading themselves inside, warm and snug, dear. Don't forget about the bedroom. It sees into a dreary alley where hooligans are playing a game with an old man. First two are hitting him with sticks, and the girl with them is picking at his dry old ribs. Oh, to have those bones, to boil them in a pot. No one lives in my house anymore. No one you'd want to meet. When I lived there with my husband, we are fine, fine people. Vera more, everyone would say. Your house is as grand as Boyle Manor. Better even. Your dinners are as lavish, and your parties are the best. When that young Sokolov came to paint my portrait, I was nearly still in my prime. Radiant, he said, and he was just barely a man. So young, painting all the best people across the land. Everyone wanted a portrait by his hand. All my friends. I was the only one, dearie. Wet with his paint glistening on the canvas for a pretty coin. But it wasn't all parties and paintings. My husband and I weren't always at home. We traveled together, he and I, to the far ends of the Isles, beyond even, all the way to the red cliffs of Pandysia, to dig in the rock and crawl through the caves, holding up candles and squinting at the walls. Many precious things we came upon, but none so precious as the boy with the black eyes, dear. All those marks and bones carved so deep and polished, so bright. I brought the old bones home, hid them from my dear husband. Then I learned to boil them and carve them myself. They made such good presents, dearie. The mute little boy took them home. He loved them so. All the time he came back with new bones for me, holding them so I could see it in his eyes, even though his tongue was still. Granny, his eyes would say to me, "Carve these bones for me. Make me another present." And he went so far, all the way to Dunwall Tower, the royal headsman himself now. My little mute boy and his shiny. Better bones were what I needed, you see. Better bones to carve and polish, scrape and gleam. My dear old husband was always tired. I made him soup, and then he was sick. Better bones was all, for my little mute boy carved in the name of the one with the black eyes, and after my husband was gone, given away as birthday gifts. I didn't want to live there anymore. Now I am old, and I don't have many to give my presents to. It's sifting through the garbage for Granny Rags and feeding the little birdies that gather at my feet. No one wants to have tea, dearie. Especially those rude louts on Bottle Street, Slackjaw and his boys, always meddling with an old woman just trying to make her way. In the end, we will be together with him. You and me in the dreary night with stars above and below, and always the one with the black eyes, dear. I love this old lady who is just living her best life, carving things into bones. Anyways, I guess we're supposed to go downstairs. Actually supposed to get up here. Ooh, what's this? Processed whale oil. 30 coin. Something's making noise. It's outside.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be advised, the river crust infestation has spread downriver. As far as the river mouth.
Is it over here? Is it the dude?
Do not attempt to approach or destroy a river.
I'm ignoring those announcements. Is it you? Can I steal from you? You know, just normal things that I do. Hero's request is denied. Hero, no, I will not sign off on these purchases. A bag of powdered crystal? Vivian ore? What's wrong with the metals in crystal? King sparrow feathers? If you need feathers, sacrifice your own pillow. Maybe at the academy everything you needed was paid for by tariff and handed out willy-nilly, but this is my bar, or what's left of it. We're operating on a budget. We're running low on oil, food, elixir, building materials, and everything else, so you've got to slow down. While I'm footing the bill, I will not approve your purchases unless they're absolutely required. No more copper wire or special herbs. If you need those things, I just stole them off myself. Go out and scavenge them. Half the city is in ruins, so no one is going to miss any of the old crap you seem to need. Okay. So stealing's on the table. I guess I go on the bar now. Knock knock.
If you like, but he won't use it.
Why?
He can't sleep in regular beds anymore, or that's what he says. Says he was in the Navy too long. Can you believe it?
Oh.
That pile of wood out there? It's a hovel he built from an old rowboat. Where does Admiral Havelock find these people, I wonder?
Cecilia.
Good day, Master Corvo. Lydia and I trade chores sometimes, and I'm starting to think I never come out ahead. She's a smart one.
I think you missed a spot, but that's fine. Well, also maybe several. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're doing our best. Hello, sir.
Well, let's get down to it.
Let's get
First
down.
off, I know that assassination is dark business, but sometimes good men have to do bad things to make the world right. Our purpose is clear. We want to restore Her Majesty's line by finding and putting Emily Caldwin on the throne. To those ends, we'll hide, act in shadow, take them apart, piece by piece. Tonight, High Overseer Campbell dies by your hand. It won't be easy.
Sure.
He's protected by his overseers, an army of religious zealots. But if anyone can do it, you can. Your exploits are legendary.
Sure they are.
Campbell carries a private journal. Once you've eliminated him, get the journal, because we think it contains Emily's location. Recovering her is obviously critical, assuming she's alive. That's the gist of it. Remember our cause and strike true. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Another thing. Campbell is holding a former overseer by the name of Martin. He's one of us, and if you manage to find him, give him whatever help you can.
Okay.
He's a master strategist, and he got caught working for our cause. It'd be good to have him back here at the Hound Pits.
Yep, at the Hound Piss. Got it.
Oh, Corvo?
Hi.
Corvo. Hello. I'm Callista.
Hello.
I work here for Admiral Havelock. I'm sorry to intrude on your business, but this is important. I suspect you're going to kill the High Overseer. That wretched man. There's really no reason for you to listen to me. But my uncle, Jeff Kernow, still serves as captain in the City Watch. But he's a good man, and my only family. The chatter in servant circles is that Campbell just took delivery of an exotic poison. And I think I know why. My uncle's not corruptible like the rest of them. Campbell is going to poison my uncle. Do you think you could protect him? You used to do that, right? Before you had your current profession.
I mean, you tell me. I honestly don't know.
Before you became an assassin.
I have no clue. Okay, so we have multiple things that we can now do. So we have in our task list, although you can't see it behind my face. In our task list, we have oh my god, so many to do actually. We need to go kill this dude again. We need to take the journal from him, which should help us locate Emily. And then we can use the heart to... Oh, we do that right now. Wait. Ooh. I love finding things. I can jump this. Sometimes I forget that this game just kind of lets you go. Okay, I'm allowed. Arm right there. Ow.
Somewhere in the basements below, hound kills hound, and money changes hands. Such laughter, and they're singing the old songs, linking arms. But that was from a happier time.
Wonder whose voice it is in the heart. I have a new one. I don't think I have any. Well, no, we could get the vitality. I kind of want to save and see if we can get more of these. I want to have this. I want the devouring swarm really badly. Bending time would be really nice. Wait, I can possess people? There's so many things I want to be able to do. I guess I could be using the... Oh, there's an evil fish here. I guess I could have been using Blink to move across this and I just decided not to. That fish still? Probably. Nope. Okay. Hi, Samuel.
Just wondering, sir, if you thought about perhaps seeing Piero before venturing into the Overseer's nest. I'd recommend going with the best gear you can get together.
Any more money for that, but sure, Sam. We'll talk. Piero, are you here now? Ooh, star chart. I've just stolen that and sold it from... Hello, I've made it to the cool space game. However, I cannot see because my wife will throw a fit. It's not space. Somebody tell T that it's not space.
What can I do for you?
Upgrades. Oh. I think I have enough to get stuff. You know, just like a couple of things. Of increased bullet capacity. Crossing effective when locking blades. Will upgrade crossbow accuracy. Reload. Ooh, enables auto reload. Deep Dart's sedative effect is immediate even in combat. I can hear Ziploc beloved. Hi, T. Crossbow. Flow's pistol upgrade. Bone charm capacity. Okay, so we've maxed out that. Let's get this one. And then we'll up our bolt capacity. Because that'll be the last one we can do. Cool. Did I miss Minty? Minty was here a little bit ago. You missed the Void. The Void was here. We were in the Void. We felt the call of the Void? I don't know what's happening.
Ready to go?
Fuck.
Just give the signal.
Okay. Let's go. We're going on an adventure. I put on my mask. Distillery District. High Overseer Campbell leads the city's militant religious faction and is a close ally to the Lord Regent. Campbell is completely corrupt and holds the secret to Emily's location. Infiltrate the office of the High Overseer, steal Campbell's journal and eliminate him. An ally to the loyalist, Martin, is being held there. Free him and allow him to escape. Okay. I don't kill everybody. Won't kill everybody. Not killing everybody.
It'll be a rough trip. Used to be to go straight up Clavering Boulevard, but now it's not so easy. Half the city's dead of the plague. The other half's fighting over what's left.
Makes sense.
City Watch still holds the bigger streets, and they've set up those wall of light checkpoints. A man walks through one of those, and he ends up burned to a crisp. Everything not controlled by the City Watch is gang territory.
I think those walls
There are the real odd birds living on the fringes like that Granny Rags. They say she's nuts.
I want to see her. Can I meet Granny Rags?
Worse. Just take your pick.
I want to go meet Granny Rags. I like her. She seemed like fun. There's some bone charms and some ruins. Bone charm up there. Hi Samuel, I miss you. What do you say about this area, Heart?
I can feel a great age ending.
That's not.
How did it pass me by?
Hey, what is
All
it?
the others.
I
down
think
with
that
the
last one
sickness.
was moving.
What?
Yeah, the little one.
Not possible. I inspected them myself. Keep working.
Gully ain't moving no more.
It's fine. Hold on, we'll try to not do a whole bunch of killing this time.
1, 2, 3.
Good. Keep them coming.
How did it pass me by? All the others. Down with the sickness.
Go snooze. Have a good nap.
One, 2, 3. Heave!
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The following businesses have been closed and impounded by the state due to contamination. Barrow's Barbershop and Surgery, the Duke and Dancer Ale House, Merritt's Printing Firm, Pennyworth's Tack and Saddle Emporium, and the Smoke Street Dice Hall.
Half the block dead from the plague. Better them than us. At least some of them had money.
That's fine.
2, 3. Heave!
One shot, it's over. Where's the heart? Didn't see any.
1, 2, 3. Heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Need to be.
1, 2.
Do you have sleep darts? I can't see anything. You're missing me standing underneath
Hello,
the train.
Twaiter and Rats. Just got home from dinner. Wanted to let you know I started playing Portal 2 on my Switch again. So naturally today's fact is that Portal 2 is 13 years old this year.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Oh, I'm not real. Wait, what was the fact you just said at me? I didn't process it because I was trying to think about how to sneak through this because I've already gotten myself into a terrible... Hey, but do you want to know something worse? Hold on, I can make you feel things about this game. This game that I am playing right here is 12 years old as well.
3, heave!
This game came out just a year after Portal.
All these rats crawling all over everything.
Oh, nasty rat. Get away.
1, 2, 3, heave!
Good. Keep them coming.
This?
1, 2, 3, heave!
There we go. I know it's there. I can't. Button F to cancel. Never played this game, so it's no effect on me, but I love facts. This is Dishonored. I really liked this game when I played it, and even when I played it, I was like several years behind.
They are burning whales.
I mean, that's just a fact. Thank you, Random Heart, for telling me that they are burning the whales. Very helpful and informative. Death in the Month of Songs? Excerpt from a longer work traded from the old Sir Conan. Oh, it's just talking about somebody who died. That's wonderful. Thank you, video game. Ads. Go sit down here. Hello, rats. Welcome to my podcast, where we sit here and we stare at the ocean in front of us. How do you feel? How do you feel about the ocean in front of us, even if you cannot see it? Also, let's think about the fact that this game is about a plague. And it came out in 2012. Only they knew that COVID was coming up. Some of the reaction to it is, like, very interesting to think about. Also, like, horrifying. People really did not want to, like... Wonderful. People did not want to deal with the sick people, and not much has changed. There's an evil fish. I'm being bitten.
Nasty rat. Get away.
Hello.
Attention, Watchmen. This district is now considered a highly infected area.
Thank you.
Residents are to be escorted to adjacent neighborhoods or delivered for immediate deportation to the flooded district. Remain in position until qualified personnel have completed the removal of infected bodies.
Thanks, my dude.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This is a special announcement from our Honorable Lord Regent.
No, thank you.
This is the Lord Regent speaking.
Not interested.
I regret that I announce that my term as Lord Regent has been extended through the month of harvest and potentially beyond.
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just
in this continuing crisis,
garbage.
the overseers of the Abbey of the Everyman
Remain in
Is that
service
Granny
to the
Rags
state
in
and
there?
are empowered to
Hold
enforce
on.
order whenever.
There's rats. Is it Granny Rags itself?
I overseer Campbell for the generous loan of their services.
I need to go up in here. Why is there a boat in here? Who got this boat in here?
Knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Rags? Ma'am? What do you think? Oh, I love stealing. Stealing is so fun. Turns out if you sell a moldy urn, you get 50 coin for it. I don't know what I sold for 50 coin there, but I'm not gonna question it. Granny? Hello.
Dear?
Hello.
Is that you, my dear husband?
No.
My eyes aren't what they used to be.
That's okay, Granny.
Have you seen my little birdies? Ah, the dear things must be starving without their granny. Here, birdies. Here. Oh, my. I think I have gentlemen callers again, but not the way I used to, not the nice ones. I hear them, and they're not very polite ones either. Granny Rags, let us in. Ah, well, they'll go away again if they know what's good for them. But what a bother. Here's the key to the front door, love. You'll see to those ruffians.
Can I kill for Granny Rags? Can I kill for Granny Rags? Can we murder for Granny Rags?
Oh no, that's not a nice thing. Just garbage. Garbage.
What happens if I look at her and...
Long ago, Granny Rags danced at court. Men begged to marry her. In her mind's eye, she was fancy trimmed in velvet.
Yes, I would.
Fresh and young, on her way to an evening of romance.
I think the little birdies are sad today.
I want to protect her so badly. Oh, what the fuck is going on over... Oh. No, that makes sense. Pick up. Oh.
Be careful, Corvo. They call her Granny Rags.
Yeah, and I love her.
You wouldn't recognize her real name, or even the name of her family. But an emperor begged for her hand once, and rich young men fought each other for her favor.
Huh?
I watched her consider them all, measure their worth, and find them wanting.
Thank you, man that appeared in my dream.
Then, she made a different choice. You're on your way to face the High Overseer.
How do you know
the
this?
leader of a great cult dedicated to loathing me.
Cult.
What will you do, I wonder?
See, I'm wondering that too, good sir. I don't know what I'm doing. I am simply here, and I'm gonna protect Granny Rags.
I told you the knives
Yes, they go on the left. Don't.
They've always on the left. You never listen.
Oh my god, they are listed as gentlemen callers.
Let us in, Granny. I bet she can't even hear us. She's blind, not deaf. We're here to do your washing. She's not stupid either. Have it your way. We're here to take your money, Granny.
We're wasting our time. How much could she have? She digs in trash for a living.
We've subdued them non-lethally. There's no way that anything that I've done to them would ever be bad. Now they just get to snore. I like that. I really do appreciate though that they made snoring a part of them being unconscious. They aren't just completely silent. They actually make noise. Hi, rats. Not you guys, but the actual literal rats in the game.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Report all deceased family members to the local
The
dead
ruin
count.
and
Unreported deaths
Charm is
are a
right
punishable
there.
offense.
Ooh, wait, I can open the trash? Hello, I wish to be like Granny Rags. There's nothing in this trash. Can I hide in here? Am I supposed to be able to hide in here? Was this intended behavior, do you think? Or do you think I've just shut myself in here?
The doom of Pandacia has come to the city.
There's one dude here, according to my night vision. Dark. Play your way. Pathway is. You can get past this wall of light in a number of ways. Disable it by removing the whale oil tank. Line up the crates to the right and use the roof to find another path by following the streets to the right. Possess a rat and use the small tunnel to the left. Can I have the rat possession ability? No. Another room. This is the worst news. I need another ruin in order to be able to possess rat. I hate it. But I could bend time now. Press the right click to slow the world around you for a limited time, or until you press right click again to end the power. At level 2, time is completely stopped. Enemies and security systems are unaware of you for the duration. That is a sick ability. You could. Rat scent. Rats only attack you when you get closer. Have a good night, Tastic. Take care of yourself. And we kill him. It's fine. Just a little bit of murder. It's fine. Oh, a spring razor trap can be attached to any surface by aiming at it and pressing right click. Be triggered as an enemy approaches it, throwing up a cloud of shrapnel. You know, just a normal, very reasonable way to kill people that are in the way. Disable security devices or make them work in your favor by using a rewire tool on the circuitry panel for the security. Rewired walls of light, arc pylons, and watchtowers will harm your enemies instead of you, while rewired alarms will be fully disabled. Interesting. Sergeant Hayburn, at the Wall of Light, components have been delivered to your station and expected to be functional before midnight. You've also been provided with several spare whale oil tanks should the need arise. Last, it's come to my attention that various watchmen continue the adolescent practice known as rat burning. Remember, whale oil is not cheap. Please keep your men under control. Okay. Hello. There is a little... It's gonna... Okay. Well, okay, so they're just eating things, which is fine. Bone charm is in. That is a pack of rats.
Let me out. I'm fine. That's not what we heard.
It was just a cold.
Are you sure? Because you know we have to check you over. And there's an inspection fee.
To the void with Bottle Street and to the void with you. Let me out.
Oh, you don't want to talk to us like that. Fact is, Bottle Street is here to take its cut. So reach into your pockets and let's get this
If you're
done.
locking him up, why are you
Yeah,
trying to get
and the
money from
inspection
him?
fee. We can't help it. Just the way we do things on Bottle Street.
The logic here is odd.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Hey, what's going on? Just disappeared. Anyone there? I know you're here. Here you are. Dwarves! Hey! You won't stay hidden for long.
It's just pissing.
I'm trapped. Let me out.
Sure.
I owe you, brother.
Hello.
I want to ask about the mask. I wouldn't want my face seen either, pulling a stunt like that. You know what? I'll return the favor. Come by Griff's shop. That's my business.
Hell yeah, I love favors.
Well, it was at one time, but now I'm reduced to scavenging things from here and there as the city dies. If you need anything, I wouldn't mind trading for a little money.
That's fair.
Maybe someday the plague will blow over and everything will go back to normal. But until then, it's scavenging for me.
That's fine. I'll go get things from your store eventually. I will also eat. Well, I just consumed the entire canned contents. Oh, I found the bone charm. Bone charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passed from father to son, old man Salt to Greenhorn still getting his sea legs beneath him. In the old times, men cut into the tusks of ice seals and into the arm-long fangs of bears that roam the isles north of Tivia. Once the whale trade began, the practitioners went to engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sing in the night and grant some small boon to a man's vigor or defense against pregnancy. And do you want a bone charm? Is that what you would like? Yes? She's just purring loud. I did. Hello. Watch the video game from. Okay, so I found that. You can sell that. That's just oops. Fuck. Actually, where's the 2 meters? Wait, why do I need to go back? Oh, did I need to go talk to Granny Rags and tell her that I had taken care of the gentleman? Because I did not tell her that. Granny! Oh. Bless you, Anne.
Granny, 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 come out with me instead. Granny, 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 you can't because you're dead. I told you the knives go on the left. They've always gone on the left. You never listen.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, my dear. I
Thank
knew
you.
you'd help me with those ill-mannered boys. My brave man. Listen, Granny has a birthday present for you. I got it from the outsider, and now I'm giving it to you. Go on. It's upstairs. On the vanity. I think you'll cut a nice figure with it. Remember how we used to dance? Our parties were even grander than those at the Boyle Manor. Everyone wanted to come.
Thank you for the story, Granny. There's stuff. There is one up there.
Yes, I would.
Oh.
I hope you like the little gift I got for you. It's the least I could do for turning those louts away. I can't bear these Bottle Street children. Ruffians, every last one of them. Rotten apples. And that slack jaw is the worst of the lot. You know what I just thought of? You could do something else for me. Another little favor. And I'd give you another present. Another lovely rune carved from the bones of a dead whale. Do you remember my doctor, dear? Dr. Galvani? Now there was a clever man. He's got all sorts of nasty rat guts and disease in his laboratory. Wouldn't it be a shame if some of that mess found its way into the Bottle Street Gang's elixir still? That'd teach him.
We could poison some people.
See to it, dear. I'll find you another present just like the first.
I'll take it. Also, High Devil. Yeah, I do
Galvani
agree.
lives on Clavering Boulevard. Or at least he used to. Those were the days. Now run off. My baby birdies are hungry. So precious.
Okay. Well, she's fine.
But they're
Anyways.
shy. You'll have to go or they won't come.
Okay, I'll leave then. The people that are setting off fireworks early are definitely the bane of my existence. Oh, excuse me, I've accidentally got myself stuck. It wasn't this week, it was like last week. Like in the middle of the night, like I was like almost asleep. That I was woken up by somebody in a nearby area was setting off fireworks already. Last week. You're fine. On the track? Let's get dark.
Yeah, it's nice.
You're such a choffer.
Stupid goddamn.
Right. What is this game? It is Dishonored. A 2012 Bethesda game. That I played at one point in 2016. I played it in like a summer. And I never played any of the rest of the games. So if you don't know, there's Dishonored 1, there's Dishonored 2, and then there's another Dishonored title, which I don't know what it is right now. Is it? Dishonored Death of the Outsider. And I only ever finished one. Like legitimately, I only ever finished this one. So we're gonna replay this one and then go and try the rest of them.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel. Any citizens are liable to search or imprisonment at the discretion of the City Watch.
I'm over there. failing at the... There. He's gonna turn around and look out. Second.
Stupid goddamn Dublin son of...
Put him there. Play for your honor to restore your honor. Not sure that's how it works, but we can pretend. What that was. All the light over there. We've gotten rid of all the security guards, so can I just sneak into this house? When does the game take place? This is the game. It is a game about figuring out how you want to navigate all of this stuff. You don't have to kill everybody. You don't have to even, like, be seen by the enemies. It is a game of sneaking around and, like, doing stuff. And also, like, when in history, unknown. It's just ambiguous history. They've got a variety of technological advancements that don't make sense for the architecture of it. But it's not, like, a real, like, year. So... So there's no real year. Okay, well this is two.
Huh?
Already been seen. The door. Did closing the door give myself away? Unknown. Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Huh? What the fuck? Hurt something.
We'll just do a little bit of light murder, it's fine. Nobody else saw that. Why is everyone coughing? Because there's a plague. The main conceit of this game is that the country that we're in, whatever it is called, because I don't remember, is beset upon by a rat-based plague, which makes sense for the general architecture and clothing and style. And the Empress, who was the ruler of this area, was trying to do things one way, and the Spy Master had some other thoughts. So the Spy Master and a couple other people used their powers and their abilities to try and have a little bit of a coup. Also, that's... Nope, that's not me. That's Slackjaw. Ooh. Bolts. So now we're trying to go figure out where the Empress's daughter went in the world and rescue her and stop the people that are doing dumb things from doing dumb things by murder or potentially not murder. No, I don't care about this. Don't touch rats, keep clean. Don't talk to infected people. The third stricture. Excerpt from a work detailing one of the 7 strictures. Restrict the restless hands, which quickly become the workmates of the outsider. The outsider has given us magical powers, by the way. Unfettered by honest labor, they rush to sordid gain, vain pursuits, and deeds of violence. Of what value are the hands that steal and kill and destroy? Instead, put your hand to the plow, the fork, and the spade. For even the lowliest labor that is rigorous squeezes the muscles as a sponge, rinsing impurities from the mind and body. You know, just normal cult things. Cats in here. If you come after me, I will stab you. Do not come after me. I think there's a guy in near that rat leg over there. Happens if the rats touch you? Oh, they try to eat you. You know. Ooh. Customs and food of Moorland. In the course of this journal, I will explain why I found the Festival of Turners to be tiresome despite the high banners, bare feet, and red. By the renowned jellied ox tongue or something I'll be struggling to forget for many years. Perhaps like so many in Dunwell, I suffer from being excessively cultured, but I found morally disappointing. Okay, so rich people problems. That's what I'm hearing. Okay, the rats are in that room. You don't want to go in that room. Yeah, the arm on the ground should be the warning, really. Feeding log. Yeah, we don't want those guys anywhere near us. When they're in a large group, they will kill you. When it's like one or two, it's fine. But when it's a lot of them, bad. Do not touch. We need to get the rat viscera from upstairs. And then we're gonna go put the rat viscera in somebody's alcohol.
Wait, did you touch the door handle to Dr. Galvani's lab?
Yeah, I think so.
Then you have to scrub. The rats get their vital essences everywhere, the doctor said.
Vital essences? Guts?
I think so. So your hands need scrubbing. You're unclean.
Unclean? That's nonsense. Can't we just...
No, I told you. With rubbing alcohol or white vinegar.
All right, all right. What is he doing there? Ambrose says he breeds rats that carry the plague.
Your friends are ignorant. The doctor is a brilliant man. If anyone can save this city, it's him.
The royal physician is...
Gonna pause. Come back to this once the ads are over for people. Just so that people don't miss this riveting conversation about why you should wash your hands. You know, because germs can live on there and stuff. It's a big surprise. A big surprise that we need to wash our hands and things, you know, just... You know, no other disease in history has ever taught us that maybe like cleanliness and like washing our hands and maintaining clean environments is the best way to avoid sickness. You know, nothing out there has ever taught us that. Never. No way. We love washing our... No, there's no reason to wash your hands. You don't need to wash your hands. Please, if you're listening to me, go wash your hands. Unless you just washed your hands, in which case you're probably fine. And is falling asleep on top of a pillow. Yeah, plagues have never happened before, definitely not more than once. No, there's definitely like no historical and recent historical records about like the things that happen with like sicknesses and illnesses spreading through populations and like the benefits of like cleanliness and all of that. I mean, no, there's nothing about that. Anyways, the ads are over. Welcome back. We continue.
I don't understand how Galvani can admire Sokolov. Royal physician or not, I hear tell he's a beast. A superstitious philanderer who spends more time with prostitutes than he does in the laboratory.
Is this what it's going to be like when we're married? It is, isn't it?
They're getting married.
I hope not. I'm telling you now, I don't have the endurance for it.
Oh, that's cute. Ah, stairs. Right? Go knock her.
Stupid goddamn.
My pile of bodies. It's fine.
What will I do now? I have to keep this position. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. I just real quickly just move you to another space, you know, just you're fine. You're still gonna get married, you're gonna have a wonderful marriage, like don't worry about it. It's gonna be so fine. And everybody is invincible to the plague. Red. Oh no, stay in the offices. Ooh, can I? Am I invincible to everything too? You know what, Woo, if you really want to try, don't. Don't try. Will he ever be able to defeat me? I'm really worried about that. It's just this area. There's nothing over here. Need to be over there. He gonna come back downstairs? No, he's just gonna go stomp on rats. Will forever live on in his sleep paralysis demon, undying and unforgiving. I am extremely worried about you as a person. Hello, good sir. I have stolen a key from you, and I shall go put you down here with your wife. Two of you are just taking a lovely little nap. There is no reason to be concerned at all. You guys should get your... You need to be well rested for the wedding. It's definitely happening. It's definitely a thing that's gonna... Woo, whose sleep paralysis demon are you? What happened? Why are you a sleep paralysis demon now? Like, I'm not... Why can I have this? Why is this something I can hold? Why would you let me have... Ooh. Grassy, thank you for the pronoun check. If you are in chat, you'll feel comfortable sharing your pronouns now. I use any. Feel free to be yourself. Happy Pride Month. That was just... Since I hear no more fireworks, I'm going to try and grab some shut-eye. Take care. Have a good time zone. I use heat. Have a good time zone, devil. Take care of yourself. Red. No. Okay. Rat behavior and extermination. Audiogram.
Obviously, the plague rat is distinct from the ordinary rat. But in what respect? Its size and the coarseness of its fur, and I believe in intelligence, although the experiments there are not complete. Coriander's Zoological Survey describes only the ordinary rat, which means plague rats have only been here for 5 or 7 years at most. This was not a gradual migration. Could they have been introduced on purpose? Perhaps by a foreign power.
Being beset upon by the foreign adversaries that want us to suffer. Never once resting, never once relenting, as I terrorize him and his children for an eternity. My progeny and theirs forever, continuing and ever connecting in a chain of torment. Forever etched into the hearts and memory of those around us as emanators of destruction. Woo, are you okay? Are you good? My god, it's everything I've ever wanted. Catfisser. In short, I am God's sleep paralysis demon. I will never let him rest as long as my soul persists. I don't know if I should be more worried about you or what. Anyways, it's time to leave now. We're going back out to the store. If there's anybody out here. There's rats right there that we're going to try to avoid. That would probably be the... No, that's the way out. We need to go this way. There is a new guard out. New guard. I mean, he doesn't look that new.
Well, is it on? What's it look like? Blow off, Hayburn. Go on. Toss the damn rat away. Never gets old.
Okay, so they have that there. Day usual, nothing usual about Woot. No, that's fair.
It's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Anyways. Wait, wasn't there a man here? Where did he go? Huh? Hi Star, I hope you're doing well. I have no idea what's happening. It is Drunken Sailor E. Oh, is he just gonna walk right past? At the wall. Can you turn around, my dude? Oh,
These things run out faster than shit.
just left. Are you gonna come over here and do something? Or are you also going to just... Oh no. We've got another man that has forgotten how to walk. It's might be too much to go through and just try to brute force it. I try to teleport around it? Our drunken sailor has alternative lyrics. Drunken pilot. Actually we did. It had. Yeah, the harpooner song. They actually did have alternative lyrics. So what will we do with the drunken sailor is what will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will we do with the drunken whaler early in the morning? And it doesn't change the main chorus of way hey and up she rises, but the alternative lyrics are feed him to the hungry rats for dinner and slice his throat with a rusty cleaver, which I think is another very common one, and then stuff him in a sack and throw him over. I've heard before with drunken sailor. So they have some other lyrics. There's a lot more of like an emphasis on like wailing here, if that makes sense.
Seen any more big rat swarms? Ha! You little bastards!
Oh, there's a room.
Cold as a whaler's gaff hand. 50 years old at least. This guy fought.
Forget his own. I can't even remember him. Wait. Under Clavering Street is ours. Come on. What's the take?
20 plus 2 elixir.
Looked like 25 to me.
Look here. It's 20. It's 5 each, counting boo.
You want me to check your pockets?
Let it go, kid.
Don't call me kid. You think you can cheat me?
Oh my god, they're fighting. What the fuck do you mean you're breathing fire over there, my guy?
That settles that.
Ooh. Alright, no more sleep darts. Which is fine. Cool, so I can just let them fight amongst themselves. If I really want. No one will keep us from death. That's up to me. Okay. There's a couple of rats over. Things to... Ooh! Rune. Corporal Meadows, we found this strange rune on the woman who used to sell pastries up the street. Not sure how she died, but since this thing looks superstitious, we set it aside for the overseers. After your shift is over, take it to them for disposal, or whatever they do with them. Don't forget. It's mine now.
Eat metal.
Just let the guys like deal with that however they see it. I'm just gonna go this way. And just, you know, it's fine. Good night night. Good night. A bunch of rats over there. I kind of don't want to go near. I could give them a body, but does that count as killing? Does it count if I give the bodies of unconscious people to the rats so that they consume them instead of looking at me? Is that murder? Will the game consider that murder? Morally, is it murder? Probably. But will the game care? That's the real question.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. John Clavering Boulevard has been designated a restricted travel area. Any citizens are liable...
Distillery is over here that we need to go put the rat viscera into. Yes, distillery time. Because I think this is where it like gets into like you can play this game for like a really extended amount of time. Like I think I didn't do all of the side areas. I did a lot of extra stuff, but I didn't do all of them. Up here. Let's do
Word is he's like a phantom, with an army of shadows in front of him. That guy Dowd? Ain't he just a boss? Like Slackjaw? One officer. Gets swords with crazies, does...
There.
And like bone charms and such. You sound afraid. Damn right I am.
Actually, a bone
Down
charm.
in ordinary...
There is a strong drink made here. I tried it once. Distilled from river crusts by the taste of it.
Well, that'd give him a leg up for sure.
Wait, how did the heart ever...
Rat shit. You got lucky. When you're this handsome, you don't need luck. Face like a hagfish. Pay up. Don't be sour. Say, when's Slackjaw coming down? Not till the next batch of elixirs done. You'll want to check on him. Then you better get all your shit together, huh? Everything's fine. I run the still like I run a game of Nancy.
I think a bone chart? Oh, that's a...
Not fast enough.
The other dude.
Rat.
Read it. Some are going... This guy to just... Cool! They saw nothing. Except for there are definitely several things here. That's gonna shoot at me. Okay, so we blink.
Somebody give me a hand! Get around him! Knock it around! Here you are. Somebody, get over here. Take him down.
What if I just go up? Can they hit me up here? Yeah, no, they can. That's fine. We'll do a little bit of murdering. It's always the ragdolling, though. I ate a rat. Okay. I don't think we're high chaos yet. We're probably somewhere in the middle because we've done a lot of areas without killing anybody. We'll see. Back to... And down there that somehow did not notice the anything that was happening. Elixir still is down.
What was that?
Yoink. Bye-bye. Okay. See another guy over here. Here is... Oh. That's the families and... Bootleg still instructions. Attach an empty elixir vial to the spout before you turn the thing on. Turn the valve on. Collect the full vial. Repeat until empty. Do not break vials. Do not spill any elixir. No free swigs. Sense? Yeah, the thing. Infect. Cool, we did it. Okay, we need to go back to Granny Rags. Granny Rags will probably have another rune for us? Wait, did we get this one? No, it's up here. We have the heart, so we can go figure out where the bone charm is. And the bone charm is up. Interesting. Oh. Nice. Mine now. Okay. How do I use those? How do I use the elixirs? Hold on. Options. Controls. Mana elixir. T. There you go. Could be good now. Neat. I have no idea how you would normally do this area, and honestly at this point I'm a little bit too afraid to ask. So we will just yoink the stuff and leave. Or crack. 1 part Sokolov's elixir, 1 part beach gum paste, 2 parts sugar water. Hi T. I also needed the letter T in order to make my magical abilities work, because I have magic in this game, you know, for normal reasons. Hello. Here. You're good. Don't worry about it. It's fine. You just take a nap in here. You just go. Gonna just go up here.
The fuck are you looking at? Shut up.
Cool. Hatters fired the first shot, but Bottle Street Gang fired the last. Question. I will simply like just, you know, sneak across the everything, and then let's go back to Bottle Street. It's fine. I didn't kill everybody. I only killed like several people. It's fine. Where's Granny Rags moving? Granny, what are you doing? Hi, Granny, what are you doing?
I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Now I can stroll along the waterfront in peace. And don't think I've forgotten your little gift. Go on upstairs, dear one.
Okay, thank you, I guess. I think I'm a little bit worried about... Why is it called a birthday gift? Thanks, Granny. I guess.
She wouldn't put the crackers on the right side of the tray, so we sacked her.
I'm a little bit worried about Granny Rag, but it's quickly. But I think this one is up ahead further, so we still have time to figure that out. Acrobat, you climb slightly faster. I don't want that better than... Good. Let's do this. Okay. Actually, wait, did I have enough stuff for more powers? Oh, I have 3 runes now. I could summon rats. I could get an ability that summons rats. Do I take possession or do I summon rats? I think we need to take the possession. Also, ads are about to start, so I'm gonna sit here and like look at some of this. What are the other things? Because we haven't taken any of the enhancements, we've only been looking at the powers, so maybe I need to split it up and get some of these. Because we could get improved health, build up adrenaline, then trigger brutal melee fatalities. That's... Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced. That might actually be really nice to have. If I got agility and vitality, that might be a good combo right now. Unaware enemies who don't see you turn to ash as they die. What? Shadow kill causes the bodies of slain enemies to turn to ash if they were unaware at the time of their death. This is useful for stealth since you can time your actions so that one killed enemy fades away before another turns and might see him. Further, you do not have to hide bodies if you have this enhancement. Since they turn to ash and fade away, at level 2 this enhancement works even if slain enemies are aware of you. See, the problem with that is that I'm probably going to be, like, they're going to be aware of me by the time I kill them because that tends to be the way that this works for me. I say let's take the better health for 1. So now we have more health to deal with. And then let's do... Jump height is increased and falling damage is reduced because I feel like I'm gonna do that a lot. Which is fine. That's fine. I have so many... What's the heart have to say about things?
The river rushed in when the barrier broke. The whole district went dark.
Oh, is that the flooded district? Perhaps?
I will be glad to rest.
Whose heart are you?
At the academy, they cut the flesh of the dead and trap the lightning from the sky.
I told him, peel it off. Peel it off so we can breathe.
I'm really worried about
never wash. Never, never, never.
Why am I so cold?
That's not concerning at all.
The great ships have stopped bringing their hulls. What have they done to me?
Idea. But things have happened, I guess. Okay, let's just go this way. Great. Hello. Happy birthday, Woo! I can't. be good here. Right? Why not? Happy birthday.
I hear you, bastard.
That should be fine. Grassy, if Twitch chat's bugged, it's probably just for you and not something that I can help. Your best bet is to refresh and see if that fixes it. Could rewire them. Never mind, we'll use this one. We got a free one. Cool. That can't go off now. And this is the next area we need to go. So, open. Yes. High Overseer's office. High Overseer Campbell. Blah, 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 blah. We've read that before.
Once they are brought here, they never leave. The overseers always find the guild they seek.
Overseer.
Hello. I hear the second day is when the skin really starts to come all the way off. Is that true? Or is...
I don't know, my dude. You tell me. Is that the day that it comes off? Hi, Martin.
What a sight you are in that mask.
Hello.
I know who you are and what you're here to do. And I can help. Unlock me and I'll buy you a drink in a couple of days. By the Void, I'll buy you 100 drinks.
Hey. Release letter.
Feels good to stand up straight. Thank you, Corvo.
You're welcome, sir.
What you're here to do tonight is of the highest importance. We've got to find Emily. So kill Campbell and make it quick. Once it's done, search his body for the journal. His notorious black book. And get out of there.
I bet it won't have any
Campbell is
information.
meeting with a guard named Kernow. And word from my informant is that Campbell is going to poison him. Maybe you can use that to your advantage. Alright, I won't be of any help here, so I'll make my own way back to the Hound Pits pub. If I see Samuel the boatman, I'll tell him to pick you up in the backyard, behind the office of the High Overseer. May all the spirits guide you, and may our enemy's head hit the floor without you taking a scratch.
Yeah, that'd be nice. It is locked.
I was just reading in the archive about the Heretic's brand. It sounds painful. Have you ever seen the ritual?
I've never seen the Heretic's brand used. No, it's a rare occurrence. But I did spy the face of one so branded. A former member of our order, of course. Out on a retreat, we passed through a fishing town and saw him begging.
What were his crimes?
Who can say? The brand is reserved for an overseer, or even the High Overseer himself, who violates our codes and must be cast out permanently. Remember the 7 strictures, and you never need worry about such matters.
I will, brother. Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
Big anxious for July 26th.
Huh?
Right there. It's fine.
Ah, I shit bigger than you.
Hinty. You're definitely not actually like. Thank you for those characters that you've put on this. Here, you go with your buddy and you're real confused about why you woke up and don't want to go to the meeting chamber. Want to go in. Minty is my favorite cat. No, that's fair. Minty sometimes does do cat on keyboard activities.
What's going on there?
Ooh. Yeah, I know there's many ways. It's fine. Let me do my thing. Thank you, Vinny.
What was that? Guards! To me! Get going on!
Did any of the other guards actually get alerted to that? Oh, wrong way. Please don't come this way. It is funny though when they ragdoll. I do like the ragdolling very much.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Huh?
I don't know. I might be like a problem. That's fine. You know, one person lived and is snoring, and the other person, might have lost their head a little bit. It's fine. Anyways. I'm gonna go find the brain.
Quiet night. Yeah, it's nice. What I hear is true. I hear guards can't even walk there at night on account of Slackjaw's operation.
The Watch doesn't care about a few kids. Maybe the Overseer should go down there.
The Abbey of the Everyman has business everywhere.
Someone's down. What? Damn. Someone's been killed.
I'll flush you out. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
It's fine. They definitely didn't see anything. We need to go to the kennels? No, that's not where we need to go. We need to go... The Ark? Is there a reason to go into the kennel? Reason not to go into the... God, I just stole his... Can I shoot him from in here? Hold on. This is not actually how you should do this, but... Okay, this game is wonderful and perfect in every single way, and I don't regret any of it. Cool. Wonderful. Okay. Can we get from the kennels into the archives, maybe? That's the only other reason I could think why going in there might be.
Shark, we got a prowler.
It's me! Kennel. See if that actually gets us.
Do not let your keen eyes wander tonight, boy. There's word of bad men about. Here's a good boy. Good boy, Justice. Settle.
Go back here. He doesn't have... If I could get rid of more of the guys in here and move around a little bit more freely. Under here. Thank you. There's still people. Are there still people here? Yeah. Anybody else? Everybody else is. Okay. So, I think the way that we need to do this, we go up here, get to that. This.
Did you get caught in the lockdown last night?
6 hours. Searched the place top to bottom, and nothing to eat but the swill we hand out free. Of course we didn't find anything.
Did I ever tell you? One time one of the second floor shutters got stuck open, and I thought I could slip out. I couldn't find a way down. By the time I got back, it had snapped shut. I spent the rest of lockdown out on a ledge.
Maybe the outside.
Oh my god, he went straight for one of the windows I looked at. Ooh.
You won't stay hidden for long.
That's fine, I'm up here.
I know you're here.
Oh, there's so many. Fell asleep and missed tea? Well, time to go back to sleep, only without Snow Queen on my chest like a fake. Have a good night, Mint. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna stab some people, probably. You're about to move, though, I'd bet. Oh, I'm here. Hi, Minty. Oh, there you go. Friendship. Oh, good, sir. It's fine. Closing my eyes. Go to sleep. Get sleep. The VODs will always be here. It's not like these are exactly engaging streams for chat anyways, because I gamer mode. I gamer mode. There. Never mind. I killed him. Green chat is chilling. It is a garden chat. The branding instructions are right there. Yeah, it's nice. Don't need to go into there.
Back to the beginning. It was Martin's plot to break him out of Coldridge Prison. That's clear enough. But why Corvo? The one man feared throughout the Empire. He's as bloody-minded as they say. Left a trail of bodies. And the way he dodged the axe, we can't rule out black magic. He had help, yes, but how far does it go? The trail goes to Martin, but Martin knows everyone. Everywhere.
Hello. Good night. Oh, the movements of me. None movements returned after an official deployment of roughly 2 months. After departure from Bristol, mission includes stops at other major isles at the behest of the Empress, Josephine Caldwin. Arrived bearing ill news, immediately apprehended for her murder. Lost confirmed sighting, entered sewers under Coldridge Prison after escaping execution under unusual circumstances. Testimony from citizenry trade over. Confidence moderate, unconfirmed. Statement person matching subject's description. Seen conversing with unknown woman near front gates of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. Person matching subject's description. Seen fraternizing with ox herds just outside the city. Overheard conversation implying one of the parties involved had knowledge of subject. Search of a state district based on subject's prior position of authority and privilege. Interesting.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Yeah, it's nice. No, I'll find you.
Are they? Oh.
Where are you?
Where? Oh, Heretic Brand. Heretic Brand is reserved for those overseers who have committed heinous acts against the Order, but have not broken codes that would otherwise result in execution. No contact, aid, or shelter can be given to one bearing the brand. That person is forevermore unwelcome to the Abbey and its affiliates. When used, the brand is applied to the forehead, so all can see the sins of the recipient. The chemical compound acts immediately, scarring the heretic for the remainder of life. Interrogation room here at the office of the High Overseer stands ready for branding ritual. Should the need arise, the recipient must be strapped into the interrogation chair and restrained as the brand is applied. The heretic brand itself is to be stored in the same room.
Okay.
So can I have a We're fine. Good. Wait, okay, so the interrogation brand? Brand in here? Did I need to pick up a brand? Did I just need the notes about it? So we need to spare Captain Kurnow if we can. They're going to be in the meeting chamber. Okay, do we just stab Campbell? Do we just stab him?
CYA everyone time to honks who me cause I am seeing everything in 1440p FP 60.
I like the way Carol read that. Have a good night. I don't have... Still a couple... I want to get rid of this guy. Is this ghost MILF would show themselves to me? Like, ghost MILF in your house? Or, like, are you playing Phasmophobia? What you doing?
I trust you. I hear the Watch is having trouble holding the side streets.
Bunch of children playing games, that's all it is.
Good, good. And your niece, Callista, isn't it? I'm very concerned about her.
She'll be found. My men are searching district. It's a safe place to hole up in all this chaos.
If my overseers hear any word, I'll come straight to you. Time for drinks. I hope you won't refuse. It'll make this business pass all the quicker. Well, the servants must have been in here. Let me see.
Oh, ruined.
Seems I had the wrong one. Not that one. No. Ah, here we are. Now if you'll join me. Men will come get you when we're finished. Keep each other entertained in the meantime.
I don't understand how this got so unpleasant.
Oh, I agree, I agree. A whore dies and suddenly this.
So
Will you
rude,
have
Campbell.
wine? It's a Tivian Red.
Thank you.
Now, to business. What would you say happened last night?
To be honest, I'm not even sure. My men, your overseers, a few whores, maybe a little too much ale. One harmless prank with a runaway chicken, and 10 minutes later, Trevor's Alley is a sea of blood and teeth.
I almost wish I'd been there.
Take it easy there, old son.
I'm all right, Colonel. But down the wrong way. Now about these overseers.
Who are just as guilty as my own men, if not more.
But my overseers have a name to protect. I can't allow you to... Oh no. This can't be happening. Who's done this?
What on earth are you talking about?
No time, no time. Listen carefully. You must instruct the Lord Regent to burn the Black Book. Understand? Burn it!
What Black Book? What do you mean?
Tell him. Warn them. And then die of plague. Useless incompetent. I never liked you.
What the...
Anyways. We knocked out Kurnow, so he should be alive. We got the blackmail journal. There is still the rune downstairs. We're gonna go get that. I'm like 95% sure. There are people down there. Actually, what does the heart say about...
Where have the overseers gone? They wade through chest-high waters with their hounds. Somewhere near, a man has just taken his last breath. His eyes are still open.
Indeed, still open. I'm fine with murdering Campbell. Dude, let's... Doesn't turn. Turn towards? I'm gonna turn around. There we go. That's fine. Good.
Are without number. And he is eternal, for he has lived long ages before we are born, and will continue thus long after we are dust.
Overseer Sturgis.
Location?
Lives with my wife and me, but does not cook or clean. She thinks on curious subjects, machinery.
Rescue have to actually properly take blink with him? Assuming yes. Ads are playing. I'll go sit in this. Hello and welcome to my playthrough of trying my best not to kill everybody and accidentally killing everybody. It is interesting the number of configurations in which you can like save and spare people versus like killing them. Because you can do this a whole bunch of ways. I think there's in fact achievements for like not killing a single like, I want to call them high value targets, but I guess that'd be the best way to put them. Like when I rescued that one dude, it gave us like a green check mark, and when we killed Caldwell, it like did the red X. If you save every single one of them or spare every single one of them, it does something in particular, but I have no idea what because I've never successfully done it. I think I poison Caldwell every single time. If I had sleep darts, I probably could have done that without the wine at all, and then I could have technically spared Caldwell, gotten the black journal, and then rescued her now. Or if it's really worth it. Anyways, we continue. Ah, yes. Ash. Oh. So we've rescued him. Go back up here. Sneak our way back in because there is that room right there, and I might go have to check the kennels to make sure there's nothing in the kennels that I've missed. Because there might be like a bone charm or a rune in the kennels. That's what I'm afraid of.
Overseer Sturgis.
Ooh, there is an underground area right here. Perfect. This is what...
I don't see Campbell's journal anywhere, brother. This is folly, I tell you. If he catches us in here...
I've told you 100 times. Campbell is upstairs meeting with the captain of the watch. He'll be busy for hours. Now keep looking.
And I've told you 100 times, Archer, that I am certain he keeps the Black Book on his person at all times. We went the trouble of breaking into Campbell's sanctum for nothing.
Shh, listen. What was that?
You can stay and find out, but no...
Is there an end? Must be a way down there. I didn't go in there.
In dreams, I have seen my hands raised against my own child. As the out...
Not what I... Okay, so that's the main area. Might need to find a different entrance into the basement. Go. The brand up here? Oh, that's one of the non-lethal ways you can do it, is you can use the brand, I think. Yeah. You can use the brand on somebody. Pretty sure, at least. Body. There. That's a lot of people over there. There. Need any bullets? Two more guards in there. I could kill you through this wall, good sir. There's 3 of you in there, god damn it. of you. Both looking away from each other, but the guy on the further side will look back first. No, he doesn't. But it probably... You're gonna go back that way. Right there. Then that guy is gonna... Nowhere. There and that way. You're gonna look... Eat me. You heard nothing. I mean, he literally heard nothing. Dude could not hear the choking of his co-worker, apparently. Okay. Pile of friends time. Well, okay, one of them disappeared again, but that's fine. Fox. Fifth stricture. Restrict the rampant hunger, or the intemperate will rise among you like a virulent swarm, devouring everything wherever they go, even filth. For what goes into your body poisons you, and if you eat filth, then filth is what you will vomit up. Surely the glutton will sell away birthright, family, and friends for a morsel of meat. I have no idea how this works. Nothing to worry about in here. Making my adventure of trying to figure out where this rune is. Get down.
Such corruption, such hypocrisy. Make me look on it no more.
I need you to help me point me in the right direction, so I cannot take you away from it. Are they still in the... Okay, well, I have a friend now. I can just really quickly just put him in it. Oh, that's fine. Seven strictures. The seven strictures are our core principles taught and reinforced by overseers across the Isles. From these principles stem all manner of rules, social codes, and beliefs about the cosmos. Seven strictures: wandering gaze, lying tongue, restless hands, roving feet, rampant hunger, wanton flesh, errant mind. Okay. So the thing we need is tap. Kennels. Oh, it's through the kennels. I bet it's through the kennels. Go to kennel. Well, that's fine. My camera's still off, sorry. I've taken the loot we've gathered and stashed it in the incinerator room. It's under the dead hound, so nobody will dig around to find it. Look to your strictures to figure out the door code, lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Trust you're devout and clever enough to figure it out, and be mindful of the rats. More and more have been gathering since Old Finn keeps forgetting to burn the hound corpses. Okay. We need...
Look at those teeth. You're a righteous monster for sure.
Horatius has fallen ill. I've gone to fetch some medicine for the... In the meantime, do not open his cage. He's prone to fits of violence and switch for other overseers in the building.
Probably rats into everything.
Dice.
Good turn on. Absolutely killed.
Someone's supposed to be
Ow! That's rude.
Guards,
Dogs are sniffing and seem to be aware. Not gonna worry about it. Page F. The utmost importance that you do not open this cage without my approval. Voracious is ill. I'm gonna have to kill a dog. I don't want to do that, but you are the one wandering around. Way over to the top. Not releasing you. Okay, well, that's fine. I don't have any powers to take control of the ray. Code. A. Objectives. Loot cache. So lying tongue, wandering gaze, errant mind. Tongue wandering. Flying tongue is 217. I think. Hitting it does not help. Oh, fuck. Pick up. Down. Loot.
My father had golden hair. My mother hair like ash.
Go to off. Oh, we're in the under. Oh, I know where we are now. Okay, so still. I'm betting it's through the top. Betting. Oh, I'd bet good money that this is going to end up taking a round. Oh, this door. Heard him.
Huh?
Okay. Oh, okay. I've assassinated 10 unaware enemies. Thank you for the achievement. I apparently never assassinated enough unaware people previous playthrough. I want a limeade float so bad, but I do not have the resources to purchase one or make one. Have you considered I honestly don't know.
No, stupid goddamn.
Here we go. Alright. The hell? Get into that area. We get down. Over on this side that I could see. Kill God for limeade float. Preferably raspberry with vanilla ice cream. This is gonna be just me getting stuck on this for way too long. Takes us to kennel. What's this? Push. Oh, I'm dumb. There was a secret door. Oh. That's mine. Take that just to didn't have it. What does this say?
Curse those fools at Coldridge for letting Corvo get away. Who knows what the man could do now? Hiram, or the Lord Regent, as he asks us to call him now, seems to have faith in all the Sokolov security devices he's put up all over the city, but I'm not so sure. At least the girl has been moved to a safe place. Visiting her twice a week has given me ample opportunity to inspect the facility.
I don't like that.
So there's an upside, at least.
Yeah, I'm glad I killed him. Never mind. I was gonna feel bad for killing him, but dear God, do I not feel bad for killing that man. Campbell, I'm not sure how my predecessor operated, but from now on, if one of my girls tries to blackmail you, you send her back to me at the Golden Cat instead of concocting some plan on your own. Had to replace 3 girls in as many months, and you can imagine the business of carnal pleasures isn't booming in this plague-stricken hole you call a city. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. Let me run. And we go to the backyard. Beep. Oh. But I have a lot of sleeping. Dog's knocked out. Dude's knocked out. How are they gonna get to me? Sir. Sir, your dog can't jump up a whole building. I mean, you can shoot me. Sure, you wanted to play that game? You have that game. Hi, doggos. I'd prefer to not shoot you. Anything? There's a bone charm in there, and a... So far the dogs are not doing a fantastic job of finding me, so we might be fine. Hello. Wait, can I teleport through this?
Look sharp. We got a prowler.
It's me.
hear you, bastard. What the? Guards, to me!
Ow! No, I did not want to. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's a thing that needed to be found here. Let's look at this for a second. Placement valve for the store finished at the workshop. Once we install it, we can easily see what's been festering in the supply closet for the past year. I guess we go...
No, it's just a little cough. I'm fine. I feel completely fine.
Fine? Look at you. You have the plague. You were trying to conceal it from us, your brothers in the Order. Was that your intent? To spread the malady to us?
No, friend. I tell you, I am well.
He is not well.
As fit as ever. Put down your weapons. Just think for a moment before you...
He was sick. Very, very sick. That much I'm sure.
Fair enough, I guess.
Now to find some way to dispose of the body without spreading his illness.
Have you concerned burning it? Perhaps arson?
Rat! Damn you!
Focused on. Yeah, I know it's there. Okay. Bone charm is over here. Rune's in this building. Guess we need to go. F. That's fine. That's not good. Charms. I was asked, should we not tolerate the possession of simple bone charms among the populace? Surely this is a trivial matter, merely a cultural practice seen across the Isles, not as terrible as the creation and coveting of more complex occult runes. Such an insidious question. This foolish distinction weakens our mission while the stench of the outsider grows thick around us. Perhaps, as some claim, our ancestors tolerated these cursed practices during the times before our modern empire arose to ease the lives of the lowliest serfs as they paved the roads to civilization. There's no excuse for witchery in this brighter industrial age. Having abjugated the trials of many heretics myself, I swear that their eyes, as the clarity of the pain took their lives, grateful to be liberated. Sure, that's what happened. Go back up here. Up. Moon is. Break the. Yes. What is this?
We cannot doubt the effectiveness of Holger's device, or the mathematical beauty of the music itself. We've seen it in action against the forbidden practices too many times to deny it. But the question no one wishes to ask is the incantation itself black magic? The boxes are priceless, but what's inside?
I wouldn't know. Placement valve. Floating hounds. I've seen the harnesses you've been devising in that workshop of yours. If you plan to strap explosives to my precious hounds and make living bombs out of them, you can count me out of your plan. I am the master of the hounds here, and without my training, they'll never do as you request. Good on the hound master, honestly. I left you a copy of the ancient music so you might familiarize yourself with the principles as I'm employing in this latest variation of Holger's device, or the music box as the men call it. As you should know, it produces harmonies that render heretical energies or magic inert through counterbalancing mathematical principles. Read the book and then make yourself useful by finding some subjects to test it on. The city is choked with corruption and superstition, so I trust you won't. Probably not. Well, guess I can't jump my. I'm gonna have to go through doors. Cool wheel. I need this to get into a room that has stuff and things in it. I don't care about that. I will take the grenade though. I want the bone charm that's over here. I have to have this to get into it. If I go sit on the roof, no one will notice. There's just a madman running around with a wheel, nothing else. Yeah, okay, so the dead man in here. Hello. Hiding place. I managed to steal away one of the charms they were smashing in warehouse A. Smashing them! Such beautiful and powerful things, and my brothers have no idea. They'll never find me back here, though. Nobody ever comes back here. I can brick up the door and they'll never find me. It's all mine. Why did you want this so badly? Twist of Fortune. Ooh. Call to the Spheres, Volume 1? I already read that. Outsider. Excerpt from the Diary of a Known Heretic seized before his execution. For most, the outsider is nothing but a child's tale meant to instill fear of that beyond the family, the community. When I was young, my mother and I were on the run, moving from one village or sea town to the next, camping in the woods for weeks, always with the cursed overseers at our backs. At night, she told me of her dreams, of the empty place where the outsider whispered to her. With each visit, her craft grew, until she could see through the eyes of moths and unlock a door or window latch from outside a house. I will find this empty place. Somehow, the key to open the void will fall into my hand. In time, I will learn the secret, and he will call to me as he called to her. Call me a heretic for my studies. Drag me to your cold stone cell. Whip my flesh and put me on trial as an apostate. Burn my body to ash. That I will continue to seek the realm of which my mother spoke. It's my life's meaning. You know, the void. The literal call of the void. Anyways. I don't like the way that noise sounded. We're leaving. This way.
Is that you?
Nope. It's not me, Corvo. It is me, Dorvo. Known across the world as something. I don't know, Samuel.
Hey, Corvo. It's Samuel. I'm here.
Hello.
From the way I hear it, Campbell lived a pretty posh life. Maybe it's not my place to say, but men of the faith shouldn't live like barons. Are you ready to go?
Nope. Take me down to Hound Piss Pub.
Okay, let's go.
Wow. It's a high chaos run. I killed 0 civilians though, and I rung 0 alarm. Did a whole bunch of extra stuff. We killed 27 people. We found all the runes. We found all the bone charms. I don't know what the Sokolov paintings do. We only found a little bit of the coins, and we found the Outsider Shrine. Those 3 are what I actually care about. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists. Campbell's fate has thrown the Overseers into disarray. Decoding the High Overseer's journal may reveal any number of strategic secrets, most notably the location of the rightful heir to the throne, Emily Caldwin. Okay.
Admiral Havelock and Lord Pendleton are in the courtyard. I expect they'll want to congratulate you.
Sure. I mean, I hope they don't want to execute me. That'd be awkward. I don't know what I would do then. I guess die. Oh. Why is there shooting?
He's alive.
Hello.
Thank you, Corvo, thank you. My uncle's a good man, and one day he'll prove it.
Sure.
Here. I know you did this for the right reasons, but I want you to take this as a reward. It's an old heirloom one of my aunts gave me.
I got corn. I like it when I get ran.
They're all corrupt. If this is going to work, we have to take down the Lord Regent and all of his key allies.
Hello.
You did it.
Oh.
Somehow you took down the High Overseer Campbell
Let me
against
just
the odds.
jump over the wall.
I knew you were our man, Corvo. With Campbell gone, we've hurt the Lord Regent immeasurably. And with Martin back, we'll have the finest strategist alive.
Yay.
The Lord Regent must be shitting himself in Dunwall Tower.
Maybe.
Yes. And Campbell's journal, let's not forget. Our hope is that in these encoded pages, the location and condition of Emily Caldwin can be discovered. Our entire movement will mean nothing if we can't place the rightful heir on the throne.
Nice. That's
we
loud,
must act
my dude.
fast. No doubt the Lord Regent is holding Emily somewhere, waiting to reveal her, to step out as the hero and further cement his
I feel like they're not following gun safety
If he doesn't bring
here.
the young lady forth soon, there will be infighting among the nobles as to who should succeed the Empress.
Like, typically
Yes,
you'd want the
time is
people
against
that you're talking to
But now you
not,
should
like,
take a
in
well-earned
any,
rest.
like, line of
We will
danger.
decipher the contents of the High Overseer's journal and share them with you later.
Okay. Does that mean it's nap time for me? Oh, upgrade stuff. Melissa. Hello, Piero.
Can I be of service to you?
Yes. Upgrades. Okay. Oh, I could just buy a rune. Interesting. I'll buy it. Let's get the pistol upgrade, which should add extra. Let's update the accuracy. That'll be all we can do. We could get more sleeping bolts. I'm fine with that. Thank you, my good sir. Powers. Possession time. Wait. I have 4 I can do. We'd unlock both of these. Again, these might not be as useful. Could do possession. Devouring Swarm later, and then jump down. Also do Wind Blast. Do possession. Cool. Now we can use people's minds. Twist of Fortune 2. Potion gives you full mana. I mean, useful, but not useful right. Anybody else around? I saw Lydia up here.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Oh.
You are reminded that assaulting a member of the City Watch has been made a capital offense, and guardsmen are authorized to carry out this sentence on the spot. The offender's possessions are legally forfeit.
Memoir, Chapter 28.
Jesus.
Waverly, Waverly, Waverly. The very name sweeps one away. She came into our cold marble hall and brought light and warmth. She changed our lives forever. It was only later I realized she was a traitorous little weasel, like all the Boyles.
Okay. Cousin Anna. Morgan and Custis continue to resist my efforts and are no longer responding to my letters. The servants tell me they've been absent from the manor for some weeks. My brothers have always been arrogant, utterly convinced of their own certainty, and they don't really give two figs for anyone else in the world, unless they want something and can't take it outright. But this disagreement over the upcoming parliamentary vote has reached a crisis point. Up till now, the Lord Regent has been somewhat restrained in his authority, at least, where the holdings of the gentry have been concerned. If Morgan and Custis vote in his favor, the law will be changed and we will all be at risk, aristocracy or not. I implore you, if you know where they are, to speak to them. Okay.
But she's just a child, and she's not even here. No one knows where she is.
Well, our masters are just the people to find her, I'll have you know. Please learn your manners before then.
Hello, Wallace.
My father served in the field under General Alfred Pendleton, where he took the wound that crippled him. I hope I will do no less if called upon. Until then, well, there is plenty of silver to polish.
Okay. I mean, you can do that if you want, I guess. I'm not in charge of anything here. Good, Cecilia?
Sometimes I wonder if the plague is just going to go on and on and on and kill everyone ever, and it's the end of the world. Think of that.
I mean, it could be. Open door. Okay, up. Up we go. You. Hello. Where are you going, buddy?
Sometimes I think this conspiracy feels like the start of a joke, don't you? An admiral, an aristocrat, and an overseer walk into a bar. I wonder what the punchline will be.
Probably my fist. Anyways, honk shoe time. I'm going to sleep now. Objective complete. Go to bed. Martin is on his way to join the Loyalists. Campbell's fate has thrown the overseers into disarray. Okay. That should be Are we in normal people land? Yes. Not just in the void again. I want to go back to the void. How do we get back there again? We get more room. Not have enough room. Ooh, basement. Creepy. Back up we go. Hide. Excuse me, good sir, where are you? Just running around wildly.
You're lucky.
Lucky? This place would fall apart in 10 minutes without me.
Is that so?
In any case, you can't dismiss me. I went through the books this morning and found 5 mistakes you've made.
Very well.
You're lucky I found them before the Admiral did.
Fair enough, I guess. Oh, hello. What is up?
Hello, Corvo. I expect Martin will be joining us shortly.
Sure.
I hate to start your day with such a strange matter, but the servants heard something last night.
I'll go
Moving
shoot it.
through the storm drains beneath the building.
I have a gun.
Most likely a weeper. The poor bastard.
I'll shoot it.
There's no hope for them once the plague gets that far along. Nothing more than a shuffling corpse full of sickness and insects, if you ask me. I'd appreciate you investigating, just to be sure it's not a nosy guardsman that's getting too close. Here's a key to the hatches.
Thank you.
I'd send a servant down there, but they'd die of fear on the spot, I'm afraid. Maybe Piero can concoct some sort of sleep poison for your crossbow if you want to go that route.
Kill it? Can I have a sleep dart? I have several sleep darts. I don't like that noise. I really don't like that noise. That's fine. We'll just let that be. Get those bodies. Oh, look at them. Oh, there's 2 runes over here.
Deals are made here. Sometimes under the influence of wine. And sometimes the influence is the point of a knife.
And that's fair. I'm sorry, but I won't be here for the next meeting, or ever again, for that matter. What happened here was unnatural and makes me sick to recall. I left the result of your labors here for you to keep, and expect that the rats will consume it before you return. Bye. So that's just... such a good time. I love it here. I don't.
You went down there in the sewers?
Hello.
I thought I heard a weeper in there earlier. You're probably the bravest man I've ever met.
Can I get out of the
Overseer
sewers?
Martin has arrived. He's with Admiral Havelock now. They want to talk to you.
You somehow trap me inside of the mechanisms of it? Yeah, actually, somehow she did. Fascinating. Hello.
Corvo. I trust you remember Martin, an overseer before, and perhaps again someday soon.
Maybe.
I owe you thanks for my rescue.
I hit a button.
Indeed. You've given us a glimmer of hope, Corvo. Because we've gotten what we wanted from Campbell's journal. You've done it. We know where Emily Caldwin is being held.
Uh-huh.
The Golden Cat, of all places. A bathhouse for aristocrats. Little better than a cursed brothel.
But there's an unfortunate twist. It appears that Pendleton's own kinsmen stand in our way. The twins, Morgan and Custis.
Oh.
Not only are they controlling Emily, but they have the controlling parliamentary votes we so desperately need.
Yes, the Pendletons have to die. But most importantly, Emily must be brought here safely so we can protect her until the Lord Regent and his entourage have been dealt with. Pendleton's waiting for you on
I'm
the
in
dock.
the middle of
He's
nowhere
asked to
standing
brief
in
you
the dark and
personally.
rain, but comfort
I think it's
streamer.
best.
Trato 10 love.
Oh, I hope you're doing okay. Have a good night. Have a good time zone. Okay. Let's go talk to what's-his-face again. Where am I? Here. Nope, I don't have that key. Yarrow.
I know the Golden Cat. Not as a patron, mind you. I designed some specialized devices for them. I kept the blueprints, if anyone is curious.
I'm curious.
I brought you tea as a courtesy to a colleague. I won't make that mistake in the future.
I'm sorry, I only thought... Never mind what I thought. Thank you for the tea.
I have to get back to the Admiral. He has news for me.
Seconds. Oh, that's so much. Hello.
Corvo, my friend. Do you need ammunition or weaponry? Would you like me to craft something for you?
Sure, why not? Let's have a look. Any upgrade? Yeah, we could do bullet capacity, we could do the magazine. We could do boat speed. Do the reload first. And then we got 3 again. We could get want the rats. We're getting the rats. Oh, I have the ability to summon rats. You know what? I'm fine with that.
Corvo, a moment if I may.
Sure.
Corvo, I've asked to speak to you myself. You see, I'm sending you to kill my older brothers, Morgan and Custis. They're horrible men. It's true, as you may have heard. Cruel beyond words. Further, my brothers are close allies to the Lord Regent. And as long as they are in Parliament, we cannot gather the votes we'll need to stop the Lord Regent from further consolidating his power. These days, they're best known for exploiting their favor with him to cheat others out of their wealth. Let's just say that not every family evicted in quarantine for having the plague actually has the plague.
That's a dick move.
I warned my brothers in every way I could. I really did. But they never did listen to me. They'll be at the Golden Cat tonight at their usual revels. They'll be protected by the City Watch, so it'll be dangerous.
That's okay, I have a knife.
Now go. Please do it before I change my mind.
I mean, you can change your mind while I'm gone, and there's really nothing you can do about it because I'll have already, like, gone away, and you can't do anything about it, and then somebody will be dead, probably, by the time I'm done. Hi, Samuel.
I'll take you to the Golden Cat when you're ready. I've taken Lord Pendleton enough times, believe me.
Let's go. Mask time. And then we'll get probably a little bit ways into this, and then we will save. House of Pleasure. The Loyalists believe that Emily is being held at the Golden Cat by the corrupt aristocratic Pendleton brothers. These men are Lord Pendleton's despised older brothers, twins, and they are loyal to the tyrannical Lord Regent. Find Emily at the Golden Cat and eliminate Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. Okay. Murder time. Again.
I'll get you as close as I can to the Golden Cat, Corvo. You'll have to go the rest of the way on your own. The entrance is near Holger Square. The main thing is to make sure that little girl, Emily, gets back all safe and sure.
I will...
Them 2 Pendletons are there, so I'm guessing there'll be a lot of guards.
I'll get her.
Slackjaw might have some ideas on helping you get inside the cat, if he don't kill you. This here's his territory. He and his Bottle Street gang hole up at the old Dunwall whiskey factory.
Did I kill
They sell the
Slackjaw?
elixir that folks use to fight off the
Well, I might have
plague. I'll lay
accidentally
low,
killed
but
him.
Keep an eye out for you and the little lady you bring him back. Good luck to you. I know Emily must mean a lot to you.
I've already killed Slackjaw on accident, but
Be
we'll,
careful
like,
going up the street, Corvo.
figure that out.
A river hand I know pulled up alongside me last night and said there's one of those watchtowers on Clavering now. I guess you getting rid of Campbell shook up the Lord Regent.
Probably. Where do I? Thank you. Oh, your actions affect the city. A high number of deaths result in more rats and weepers. different reactions from your allies, and darker final outcomes. So I should stop killing everybody. Oh, quiet. Dude. Okay. I'll chill in a corner for a second while the... What are our things? Blackjaw, the distillery, golden cat. So we'll go to the distillery first. I think. Need to do something about that tower. So we need to go see Slackjaw. See if he's died, I guess. Because that's going to be the biggest thing. Is if he's died due to the things that we did before. Because I don't remember what choices I made before.
Still crying about that dice game?
Well, that's spinning all the way around. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, wait. I think the only way to go with it is to get into the... Actually... let's just stay in here for a second. Maybe going after enemies.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Anyone with information pertaining to the death of High Overseer Thaddeus Campbell is to report to the...
What'd they do to her door? Fury, you shouldn't fraternize with those bad boys from the distillery. That elixir hasn't improved their dispositions, and they don't treat my birdies very nicely at all. If you start keeping company with them or their so-called boss, you may fall out of favor with me. You wouldn't want that, would you? We befriend the granny?
Hey, you're just the man I was looking for.
Hello.
Slackjaw's wanting to talk to you.
Huh?
What a mess, huh? Whole town's gone to trash.
Huh? Okay.
That him?
Yeah, he's the one.
Hey, we got a message for you from Slackjaw. He wants to talk at the distillery.
Uh-huh. Sir, I require some chaos.
Where'd it go so quick? What the fuck are you looking at? Huh?
Why you guys are trying to fight each other right now? Why are you trying to fight me? What are you upset about right now? Oh. Oh no, that makes sense.
Somebody, give me a hand. I'm gonna lose your corpse. settles that.
I can't carry that ammo. Okay. That's fine. Back to trying. Mother's journal. No, absolutely not. That's too many words. We're just going to accept that something terrible happened. Move on. Hello. I hear you in there. I think that's a weeper. Yeah. Try not to kill too many weepers, though. We're gonna have to come back this way anyways.
This city is built on the bones of the Great Ones.
That's such an Go to the whiskey distillery. I'm sure nothing bad will happen here with the things that I have
I don't think they're gonna last much longer in there.
started.
That's what they get for taking free swigs from the still. That tainted elixir is bad stuff, I guess.
It's what they call irony, I think. Elixir is supposed to prevent the plague sickness, fight it off. But someone poisoned the bootleg still, and now we got the elixir that gives you the plague.
Uh-huh.
I
Well,
don't think that's what that word means, idiot.
it's fine.
Slackjaw will be waiting for you. Got anything to smoke or eat?
Easy. You just need a bit. Ain't you heard? Slackjaw keeps the good stuff for himself. Rest of us get 1 part elixir, 3 parts watered down.
Oh, that's just to make the swallowing go smooth.
Well, I ain't taking no chances on getting the plague.
Bunting. Art dealer Bunting is a man of taste. If anyone left in Dunwell has something worth stealing, it's him. So whoever opens the safe gets double the normal.
Drink till you drop. That's my motto.
Okay. I guess let's go talk to Slackjaw, and we definitely won't mention that I was the one that committed some murder. We don't need to talk about that. It didn't happen. Heyo.
He is a villain if I judge your looks aright. A villain I might have some work for. Somebody put plague in the brute tank. Half my men are weepers. Trapped 3 of them in the distillery. Rest are wandering in the street. Since it's so, and I find myself short of able bodies, I may have a point of interest for you, see? Way I figure it, there ain't nobody worth killing around here except those 2 Pendletons over at the Golden Cat.
Oh.
I'm right, ain't I? See, Slackjaw knows.
Are you talking about
Them
third
boys
person?
are twins. Rich, mean, and weird. Worse than most of their ilk. They've been laying low there a while, not sure why. There's a lot of security at the Golden Cat tonight, though. Special guests and the like. But you're gonna walk in there dressed like that and kill the Pendleton brothers?
Yeah.
Maybe I got a better way to take care of them, too.
No.
If you're doing something for me first, understand?
What do you want?
Someone, I don't know who, is killing my men, taking my territory, stealing my goods. Might be a fellow named of Galvani. I sent my best man to investigate, but he went missing and... Well, now I need someone to find what happened to him. Go to this Galvani's place. He lives nearby off Clavering Boulevard. You do that for me, and I'll get your better way into the Golden Cat.
If I do this for him and then I kill him after he's gotten the better things for getting into the Golden Cat, does it kind of equal out for Granny? Do you think it'll even out for Granny? I mean, I could just like murder him. I goes bitch, good luck sneaking and stabbing people, but it's mostly gonna be stabbed. At this rate. But have a good night, take care of yourself. Just that one bone charm. Steal? You have a key. You have a key.
That Galvani is a leech. A doctor, they call him now. Get into his office.
You just have normal things to say. Excuse me, sir. I would like through this door.
The brothels sprang up around the distilleries. They are inseparable.
I mean, I guess that makes sense. No. Oh, wait, I want in there. That. I did it. I just kind of want to steal some stuff. Ooh, collect blueprints to unlock new upgrades and equipment at Piero's workshop. It. Sweet. Oh, anything stuff. I guess I could have just gone up.
Hey, shut up.
Could have remembered that there was an up. I did not remember that there was an up.
Come on, let's get this guy. I'll stick you. I'm gonna feed you to the rats. That's the end of you.
Okay, so they've gotten out, and I can have this now. Plague resistant. That'll probably be helpful. He's upset. He's upset? Can I possess his mind? No, there's nothing there left to possess. That's not good. Well, we did what we could for some of them. Don't smack the door. Not how we deal with our problems. I don't want.
Look out for the watch. They got no respect for laws.
They are. It's fine. Three. I can't save them.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Due to criminal activity near Holger Square, the area is now under lockdown. Watchtowers and supporting patrols have been deployed.
Actually, can we possess the rat? Rat now. Oh. Oh, I am the rat now. It's going.
Huh?
Well, okay, see, the problem is I didn't know that I would just be me when I woke up from being a rat and not just like, you know, a rat.
I'll got you now.
You guys can deal.
I'll find you, you hagfish. Eat that for everything. Damn you! Lost him. Here's a private party. Shut. Help!
No.
Get around him! We're around here. Think I can't hear you?
What now? You won't stay hidden for long. When I find you, it's going to be bad. He's cunning. We'll meet again. Oh, I'll find you.
I know you're here.
Okay, got away. Oh, I'll find you.
I'm not real. We're going back over here.
I'll flush you out.
No, you won't. I'm a rat now. You can't catch me. Okay. Did not realize it would let you just essentially teleport via rat. Was not expecting that.
I know you're here. You, get back.
He's slippery. Check everywhere.
I hear you, bastard.
Let's go inside.
Did you see him? Saw like a lot of blood, really. Wish I saw. Not. No. Maybe you can go later and take a look. After them other two are gone.
Why wouldn't the body be some sort of like momentary deterrent? Yet? Rat swarm. Actually. See if we can go get that in.
What do you think? I think he's dead, right? I know that. I mean, do we have suspects?
Suspects? What? Suspects? We ain't gonna waste time solving who killed him. Personally, I'd buy who did it a drink.
What are you gonna put on your shirt? I'm gonna say we found one of Slackjaw's men inside, all dead. And that you are a stinking idiot. Not like I was checking.
Restart.
Present yourself. Don't make me find you. Stop messing around and come out at once.
This one. I triple dog dare you to turn. But, next to the fire with you. Have a nice time. Ooh. Charlie's last message. Bottle. Anything else that we need from that? Turn with the audiograph to Nathan's. I don't know what that is. Wait, where's the rune? Oh, it's right there. Almost missed it. Ta-da!
When the last Leviathan is gone, darkness will fall.
What does that? What are the Leviathans? Actually, we don't want to go out that way. We want to go back up here and we want to go out through... No, it's not up here. It should be down a floor. We want to go back out through the... Beep. Okay. Back to Clavering.
Filthy mudlark. Let a tramp like you get a lick. We've been on half rations for a week. I ain't catching the plague.
Okay. This area is safe. Use blink over here and we're run over to the distillery.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. This district is now under amendment.
Gonna go see how we feel about this situation.
Hey, wait a bit. What just occurred to me? How come it's always me who pay for the whiskeys?
That seems like a personal problem. I'm sure they will resolve that one, like, peacefully and amicably, and, like, there will be zero problems with that. Hi, Slackjaw. Here's Carly's last word.
What's this? Information from my missing guy. Let's have a listen.
case I don't make it back. He was right. There is someone wants you dead. Wants to take over the distillery and the whole Bottle Street gang.
What the fuck are you looking
You'll never believe who it is neither. At first I did. That's why it's taken me so long. I wanted to be sure and... What's that? No! No! Ah!
Well?
So Crowley's dead. Too bad. He was one of my best men. Still, you and me had a deal, and Slackjaw never goes back on a deal. Take this key. It ain't for the Golden Cat, no. This key's for the captain's chair. A hotel abandoned since the plague gutted this part of town.
Interesting.
Take the stairs to the top. You can use the roof to get into the Golden Cat brothel. See that? Slackjaw keeps a bargain. Just as good as them men who run the city. Maybe a little better. You think about that.
I won't. I'll
now
probably
maybe
end
we can
up.
help each other out again.
No, I'm gonna probably
I could get
kill
rid
you.
of the Pendletons for you, quiet-like and without killing them. But you gotta do something for me in return. The Cat's having a big reopening tonight. Lot of money clients, including an arts dealer named of Bunting. He's got particular tastes, or so I've been told by some of the ladies. Got some pretty fancy stuff locked away at his place, and the only thing preventing me from nabbing all that loot is the combination to his safe. Of course, the Pendletons have been camped out there for months too, not sure why. So that means a lot of the City Watch and other soldier types. Bring me that combination, my masked friend, and then I take care of the Pendleton brothers. Just like that. You ain't never even gonna touch them. And I promise, I won't kill them, and no one will ever see them again. Now if that ain't a deal, Slackjaw don't
I
know
don't
what
like the
is.
sound of that one. So we'll deal with that at a later point. Can I not save here? Why can't I save here? Oh, did you just save? I think it just saved for. Okay. Let's save again. Create new save. Wonderful. 8 years later. Back here. Yep. I was there once upon a time. Ooh. Anyways. That is going to be where we end the stream for the day. Thank you for letting me out. Anyways. I hope you guys are having fun. We will continue playing that next week at some point. I haven't decided if we want to play on Tuesday and Thursday or just Thursday. I don't know. I'll figure it out later. Regardless, on Sunday we'll be doing hardcore, getting back onto some of the bigger projects in the world and trying to, like, again, dwindle down the to-do list while also simultaneously somehow making it very, very long. But it's fine. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Drink water, eat food. Take your meds, get some sleep, take a shower, do everything you gotta do to take care of yourself. And I will talk to you guys in the next. Goodbye!
Snare